Whoops, whoops, whoops. So, that took a bit longer than I thought. But I did have to wait for the electric kettle to boil all this water. So, I can have some tea later on, once it has steeped enough. Other than that, longest journey. Probably the last stream with that one. I am trying to think what is in store for us today. But let's do it with a recap instead. So last time we went off into the woods without a proper map, so we could fight the evil wizard Roper Clax and free the wind, which he had kind of caught, I guess. So once we freed the wind, we were finally able to board a ship, and with that ship we kind of sailed into a magical storm on purpose. We basically deceived everybody on board that ship to go to the Insel of Alais. The Insel. You see, I'm sprinting in German words. To the Isle of Alais. Yeah, and then we kind of ended up shipwrecked. Also, hi VP, how you doing today? I hope the meeting isn't going to be too bad. So, let's continue. This one. Oh yeah, another thing we did last time. We followed a very nice old woman into the woods, and then she actually wanted to eat us. But it's fine, we just, beat her to death with her own house. That's what you get if you don't pay your repairman properly. So, here we are, shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean.
I'm a long way from anything. I didn't know the ocean could look so big. This is all that's left afloat of the White Dragon. I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest person about to die a slow, horrible death.
Well, we kind of went into this on purpose. Also, I kind of like how her model is having another rhythm than the little floaty she has here.
From the White Dragon.
Oh no, so I thought there was some...
Nothing in sight.
Nothing in sight but this head.
Oh, for some reason the story of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song suddenly pops to mind.
Oh yeah. Why? Why would that pop into mind? Oh.
I'm wet. Hi. Do you speak Arcadian?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
Well, just you wait. They might still try to eat us.
That might be one of the mermen I heard horror stories about.
Let's try to pet them.
Hey, come over here and let me pet you.
She actually tries to pet them, okay.
Just like a seal, aren't you?
Whoops. Let's prepare to drown. Jeez. We can't be really happy about not popping a blood vessel, can we? Oh no. Crow, all alone.
How bloody typical. I told her. She didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
Poor Crow. He deserves better. Okay, we're in a place with air.
It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. Then he mashes it together and... oh, gross! He dips a black pearl in it and eats it. That's barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal merman were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here. It's a drawing of a man, a human, sticking a strange, polyp-shaped object into his mouth. Ugh!
Ugh, that's right.
In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, somewhat radical. There's water out there. Lots of water. I'll just drown if I try to leave. The walls look organic. And those blue things.
Blue things.
I think they're polyps of some kind. They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this.
Hey, we've got little kitties. Let's take one of those
Fresh
polyps.
oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here. There's fresh oxygen coming through here.
So let's eat this thing, I think.
Oh, this is so disgusting. But I have to get out of here.
Look. But now we can do the swimmies.
It's a big seashell. There's a large black pearl inside the seashell.
Gimme. So what else did we need? Something mossy.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Let's see if we can't find anything green.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself.
Okay, I don't see anything green moss stuff around, so let's go into the city. Maybe we can find something there.
It's a pretty blue crystal.
Can we take it? Oh, we were able to take it.
Why did you bring me here?
Yeah, okay, this isn't going to get us far.
Me, I'm stuck at the bottom of the sea with Bubbles the mermaid. There has got to be a way to communicate with these creatures.
Oh, there's green stuff, eh? Let's take some green stuff.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's a drawing of a man sticking a polyp down his... It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
Okay, do we have something to... Oh, we've got a push pin.
If this gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene, I'm suing somebody.
Okay, we've got
Things I
blood.
do to save the world. Worlds.
Alright.
I've always had trouble swallowing pills, especially huge golden magical ones. Oh, here goes nothing. Ooh.
Okay, let's try this again. I wonder what the pressure is like down at the bottom of the ocean. Like, how deep exactly are we?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
They understand.
I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying. But I do.
We
You
do.
have passed the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker. Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Mirror. You can serve us now.
Serve you?
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold. Tanyan is life.
Where does Tanyan come from?
Our gatherers collected from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
Why can't you gather Tanyan yourself?
We do, but we cannot move far from our cities, or the Snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we
Oh,
travel,
there is a ladybug
we leave
active
our
here.
children without
It's been
guards.
so warm again
We
recently.
cannot travel too close to the islands, or the wind demons may catch eye of us. They leave our gatherers alone though, so you have nothing to fear.
Who are the winged demons?
Ugly, leathery creatures who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy our people.
Don't the Snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender like ours.
I won't ask how you know that. I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
You have learned nothing, but your training will teach you what you need to know.
Are your people called the Miran?
We are the Mirror. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Mirror is our name in truth.
Who are you, man?
We are the queen of the 3rd city of the Mirror, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I really had no idea you were a queen.
We are just a queen. Our function is to serve the people. To
Just-
feed our cities,
just
provide
a queen.
food for our men and children, and to protect them from the snapjaw that hunt us in the dark.
I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in the deep.
How did you come by this forbidden knowledge?
I picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
You? No, we cannot. Unless you are Miriam, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
So I guess we are doing something very forbidden
Do
here.
you know where my ship went down?
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water, it rests not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought. I think it is dead.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
Just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble.
Oh, Jesus. Sweetie, what are you doing? Ah. You're coming here now. Come here. Yeah, too late. You were making a fuss elsewhere, so you're coming here now. Oh, wait. Oh. Mo. Mo, mo, mo. Mo, mo, mo. Yeah, you're a big boy. A big boy who's doing a lot of things he's not supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He is now on the other table. Okay.
Yes, we know the island of Alaeus. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Miram once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering. We cannot risk losing you to the Snapjaw, or to have you desert your duties to our people.
How long will my training take?
6 cold oceans.
6 years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages. I'd like to learn more about Tanyan.
Certainly. What do you...
How does
I
Tanyan
think that's the
follow
only
the
thing we
system?
still need before we can progress. And I mean, technically we could progress
It
before.
also harvest
Harvest?
the creatures of the sea that we eat. The golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand eater.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes, that is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat. But the Snapjaw are clever. They stay away. They know the light allows us better aim with our spears.
Thanks. I don't have any more questions about Tanyan.
Okay. Just making sure this whole candle setup here
Thanks
is
for your time.
alright.
We will call on you soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
Say, can we take the spear?
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the water still.
Sorry.
Okay, water distiller, that's interesting. Can they tell us a bit more?
Yes, Canon.
Who or what is the water stiller?
The water stiller is in our prophecies. She is the Landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife.
So you're at war with other Miram?
No. And so the time for the water stiller is still to come. We are at peace with other Miram.
What else can you tell me about the water stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
Interesting.
What is it the water stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness. She will destroy a Snapjaw with her spear, give witness of her mission, and then she will reunite us.
She sounds like a swell person.
She is the water stiller. She is prophecy.
Interesting, interesting. You could give me the spear right now, because I have a feeling. Okay, let's get back in here, because that's where she said we were supposed to go in any case. Okay,
I'm wet.
wet for sure, yeah. Anything else we can do here? No.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
One potion hour won't help us much. We can log out again. Is there anything else we can do?
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself. This seam here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate. It's a big seashell.
And there's nothing further down either. I mean, technically, I'm wondering, since April can just breathe underwater now and also talk to them, though talking, I guess, is not necessary. Why isn't it an objective?
It's a precious substance called Tanya.
An objective to just, you know, swim away or something. So I'm wondering, can I take the invisibility potion?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Okay. I can't.
It's a vial containing a magical essence that, with luck, will make me invisible.
Oh, I can get to the shipwreck now. Okay, I'm guessing that one is a snapshot.
I'll save it for when I really need it. The snapjaws keep me in the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Okay, we're not doing anything yet then.
It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to it's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot. I'm wet.
Okay, so I can't really get into...
It's a spear. A harpoon, I guess it's called in maritime terminology.
Leave this spear be. It belongs to the water stone.
Sorry.
Can we talk to her about the shipwreck?
Talk for a minute.
Yes, Cat.
Thanks for your time.
No.
My time is yours, Gatherer.
So perhaps there is something we can do at a shipwreck after all.
The snapjaws keep me in the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Is there anything else we can do here? So I kind of feel like we have done everything they first told us to do. And even when we go back into the air bubble house, breathing house, into the breathing house, nothing is happening.
polyps living inside the walls.
So, is there anything in this one? Okay, let's see. Trapped in the water in a tiny little bubble of air, and why am I not panicking right now? If I'm ever gonna panic, this would be the good time. I'm claustrophobic and I have a fear of water. Whoops. This situation combines all my phobias into one tight little package. And yet I feel relaxed, like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna work itself out. April, listen to me, you're screwed. How are you gonna get out of this one? By using your head? Right, my head. That'll help me breathe underwater. And now what I need is some scuba diving equipment, either that or gills. And I need to talk to these smoke people. Find out why they saw fit to rescue me and bring me here. Okay, but this does not really help us any further. You want to turn me into a gatherer. But nothing is triggering. We did do everything with the dialogue we can do. We also went to the shipwreck. Is there anything else we have here?
Amazingly enough, I still have my diary and it's still in one piece.
So that one probably doesn't help us a lot.
I'll save it for when I really need it. I'll save it for when I really need it. I'll save it for when I really need it.
Yeah, okay, I figured as much.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled. It looks almost deliberate.
But you know, if there was ever a time to really need to be invisible, I guess the snapjaw situation would be one.
Shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Can we throw this one? No.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Okay. Otherwise, there is nothing here. Well, and we're lucky this guy keeps to the shadows. Is there anything more we can potentially do in the city?
It's the Queen of the Marrow. Can we talk for a minute?
Yes,
Where did you say I could?
just past Ink.
Thanks for your time.
My time is yours, Gatherer.
Okay, now there's nothing else here.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself. Freedom! Freedom is good.
I'm a bit stumped on how to progress here. I'm this close. There you can see it. This close to just looking up a guide again. It's been a while since I was here.
I guess he's not around. Should try again later.
Okay, I didn't expect him to actually turn up either. We are way underwater. Yeah, but the thing is, I've played this game a couple of times, technically. But hey, okay, okay, I know what I have to do now. You know, BP, I kind of booted up KCD today. I figured I should finally get serious about this hardcore playthrough, so finally doing that one further.
It is of no value to us.
Where did you find it? It looks very old.
I believe one of the children found it just outside the city, not far from the landwalker's farm, among the seaweed by rocks. We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, Cameron.
Okay, this one is by the sea. Whoa, you alright? April? It's okay, can't do this.
Here's another one of those crystals buried in sand among the seaweed. There's an entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed, it's a long time since anybody's been in there.
I have opinions on several of the people around Henry. Me too. Me too. His friends are bad friends. A lot of them. Well, specifically Fritz and Matthew. Matthews, I think what he was called. Yeah, friends. Getting him into trouble the entire time. And, this is a bit of a spoiler, it ain't stopping before the game's over either.
It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move. It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
Ooh, but it is moving. Oh, Hans. Hans is great. Once you get to know him a bit. So, let's see. I guess the opposite of a fish is a bird. The opposite of water would be fire.
It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move. This inscription looks like a fish. This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay. It's a long spear with hooks. Probably, this inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an eye in the middle.
Interesting.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a mirror.
Is there another one of those crystals around? Oh, he definitely is a spoiled brat. He will improve though.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a mirror. This ring is inscribed with the image of a mirror.
Oh, wait.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. This ring is inscribed with the image of a mirror.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a harpoon.
Hmm. I think, I don't know, we've got just about everything here. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, she did say something about there being another crystal around here.
There's something behind the seaweed, some kind of cavity or crack.
Oh, there isn't. One was on the other page. Okay. I'm just stupendo. Okay. Different configuration then. What? What? What do I do? What? Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I'm gonna take this one again. So this is the first crystal.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
So this one has a fish and a harpoon and this pyramid structure. So if we take this one again and take the first crystal and put it by the water, perhaps it means that we need to kind of make this whole thing complete, so to speak. So the second crystal definitely has a harpoon and a fish. Harpoon and fish, harpoon, fish and water, but no pyramid. So this one has a fish and a pyramid. And the water. Okay. Come on. So then this one has something or another. And the water. So harpoon, water, and the pyramid. So maybe this is how we do this. I think. But nothing's happening, okay. What did you have? Pyramid, water, and fish. So you would look really well here. Whoa. Whoops. Sorry. Changed the size of this window. Okay. We're back to having a proper size. There. Let me go back here. Unless I think I was generally right. I think I just need to turn them around a bit. So this one has fish and harpoon and water. Oh, I think I'm getting it. Harpoon and fish. Like right now it's facing the harpoon and over here it's facing the fish. While this one is facing the pyramid and this one is facing the water. Let me see. So third crystal has... oh, wait. Could still be here. Okay, no, it's not supposed to be here. It should, if anything, be over there. Okay. Let me take this one again. And let me turn it around. Look at this.
It's a Siberian English frame and two dragons biting each other's tails. Almost exactly like the markings on my talisman. It looks like some kind of visual history of the Marin people. According to this first tablet, oh my god, it turns out the Marin came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago. Their ship looks...
Alien spurs. Alien merman.
Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god? One of the dragons? I think it has to be. After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean? This must be a while later, because the Marim look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings.
Think this?
If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Marim and Elation are related. In this one,
It's kind of like the Sora and the Orni.
It seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. War, it looks like, and the Marim and Elation move away from each other.
Remember that bit about April preventing a war or reuniting them?
Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Marim are losing many of their young ones to Snapjaw. They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy. Think. The Marim and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper.
Interesting.
These tablets tell the story of how the Marim and Elation were once one people. They came to Earth inside an ancient dragon and lived in harmony, producing and sharing Tanyan.
Inside a dragon?
War broke out, and the two peoples turned on each other, which caused a shortage of Tanyan and the death of many Marim. There's a prophecy at the end. One day, it seems, the Elation and Marim will reconcile and prosper.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can use this newfound knowledge to tell these people what's up.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
Sure.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
Can it be that you are? But you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
Who can't I be?
Oh, I shall
The
be.
water stiller. She who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife and unite us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the water stiller yet.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
Okay.
How can I prove that I'm the water stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a spear. And then
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We shall do just that.
we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Who's the water stiller?
She is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our people.
Where do I begin?
Take the spear and slaughter a Snapjaw. This must be done to prove your strength and to prove you are the mirror.
Where do I find the snapshot?
If you are the water stiller, you will find a way.
I know where a snapjar is. He tried to get at me for a while.
It's a precious substance called Canon.
Okay, can't do that. Let's get to the shipwreck.
The snapjar stood in the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Okay, I guess I need to be a bit more strategic about that. I love how she's just toot, and this thing is like a dramatic death.
I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the snapjar. This tube will do just fine. Oh, there, that's sharp. I had no idea a snapjar had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
Yep, but better not.
I killed it.
Okay, let me go into the shipwreck, because I want my talisman back. Thank you. So, the thing is, I do have my talisman of the balance back. And there's a symbol of the balance here.
It's a small niche containing what appears to be, it's a piece of a stone disc. No, wait. It's only one half of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
Not that strange, given that the ruins was one people and they kind of divided to ocean and also sky. And I would also like to point out that the whole Zelda thing of the Rito came out after this. Let's talk to them again.
For a minute.
Yes, Gatherer. We met.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, I guess we need to take it out of the inventory. First up,
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the water stiller.
I also have
There's proof of my mission. A
this
magical
one.
talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the water stiller.
Thank you for letting me keep that.
There's a tooth from the dreaded snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the water stiller. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
Good. Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
Yes, of course, there's always one more.
Sure, there's always more.
April and I are thinking alike.
You must unite
no strife between Miriam.
The water stiller will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the water stiller have not fully come to pass.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited. The Miriam are at peace with each other, yes? But you're not at peace with the Elation, the wind demons.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the temple cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Miriam and the Elation...
Tell a story then.
This is heresy.
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. And both the Miriam and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miriam moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miriam from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
Hmm.
Believe you, water stiller. Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences for you to be speaking the truth are grave.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple wall.
Hi Gags, how you doing? Yeah, I'm quite well.
First came to this place.
Finally getting further with the longest journey.
What will they think when we tell them they
Pretty sure we can finish this one today.
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage, as must the Elation, I expect. And I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them then to find if our temple speaks the truth, and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
I guess I must, water stiller or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die, eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the water stiller. You are prophecy. We will follow your directions and fulfill our destiny. One of our people will bring you to Anais, a night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
I promise I'll do my best. Goodbye.
Safe journey, water stiller. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the Elation, agree to meet us,
But we need this. Chapter 8, Reunification. So, we are now on a wonderful tropical island. So if other worlds are coming to a doom, at least we're going to do it very relaxed.
Debris from another capsized ship. These must be dangerous waters.
Let's take some rope. Also, now that we're back on land, finished Christmas shopping, doing some washing and deciding whether to dispose of some of my... I know the feeling, but sometimes
You're alive!
it's literally
Here!
kept alive by a thread or so.
Where did you go? I thought you drowned. I was miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Poor crow.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. So, hi this and here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
Well, making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Under the sea.
I didn't know humans.
Under the sea.
We don't. Well, I do. I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail. What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took
Welcome back,
but I
BP.
found land.
Hope you found the
This
noms.
island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
You do that. Breakfast late. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna have pizza later. Speaking of having pizza later, we're now in the time of a delivery window for something to be dropped off soonish. So the moment that thing is coming, as in the doorbell rings, we're gonna have an impromptu break. And while we're having the break, I'll also make some pizza. So it might be a longer break. But yeah, I do have some better lighting for the desk coming in. And I hope it's doing what it's promising. I'm having a bit of a space problem over there. Cause, let me swing you all around. I can't do much. Okay. So I've got my Cintiq over here right now, and the tea there. So and currently there's quite some space here between these two. And I like that for having the Cintiq just there when I'm writing or just doing other stuff. And when I'm drawing, I'm just pulling it forward. So, let me get you back into position. So, oh, more like this, wouldn't you? Okay. So yeah, and I got one of those lamps that is really wide and can basically shine down from just over the screen. And I can clamp that one to the desk too. And now I just hope that from desk to up from the Cintiq, it is tall enough. So press thumbs for that. Yeah, I love the setup, generally speaking. I do need to take care of the chaos that's over there, because I have a whole lot of stuff lying around that I need to take care of over there. But hey, it could be worse. Could be worse. And yeah, so I've got that lamp coming in today. Then I also hope that once I have all of this set up, I can do traditional art more easily by having the light basically up here and lighting this entire area more evenly. Like I do have something that I just pushed down, but yeah, I have this little lamp here, which is really nice for this passive light. But a lot of that light is blocked by the Cintiq still, so yeah, it's not that easy to stream like that in terms of the lighting. And then I also have a new boom arm that I ordered, which I can then clamp onto the desk down here or something, just so I can, yeah. You know, have a better streaming setup over here too. Have a white sheet to bounce it. See, I've thought about that, but I am too lazy to put the sheet up all the time and then take it down because I don't like the look of a sheet hanging there. So yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Oh yeah, my PC is very, very powerful and I can just barely play this 24-year-old game on it. I don't think I have a 25-year-old game. But this one is from 2000 or 1999. It depends on where you're looking. Might also be first released in Norway and then later in Germany. So that could be it.
Village of the Giant Crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B-movie. Village of the Giant Crabs.
Yeah, maybe hidden pull-down shade. We shall see. Depending on how it goes with that overhead lamp, we might also have the solution that we need. It also looks a bit...
The poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it or can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak, like, a real language? Like, Arcadian or English? Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes. No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it?
I remember one time I wanted to sell an old iPad mini and decided to get all extra, and I went online and watched like 10 hours of basic photography, earning an extra $10. Hey! That's nice though. And I mean, it's a skill still. You learn something important. So, also we're not yet within the next 10 stops of the delivery. I'm just checking that once in a while here. So, okay, it's something we need to do. A wind potion, wind probably a light as a leaf potion? Okay, now that's not helping us either. Very fancy iPhone camera, woo! So, I have this phone camera, which is... let's just say there's room for improvement. Then I got my semi-heavy duty one. I love this one. It's the Canon EOS M50. Not the Mark II, just the normal one. I actually have no idea what the difference between this one and the Mark II is, but I love this one. It's not too heavy, quite compact still. And yeah, the basic lens that it comes with is pretty good too. I have been wanting to upgrade the lenses just so I can, I don't know, go with macro photography. But also, on the other hand, what I would really love to do one day is photographing the night sky, like the stars and stuff. However, I'm somebody who likes to go to bed very early, so that's likely not happening anytime soon.
I can see clear to the bottom.
Yeah, Mark II belongs to Mark.
It's an old fireplace. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a creature with large ears.
Right. We need something to take notes now. Because this is literally going to be a long game of telephone. Got a notepad? Got a pen. And it's also working. Okay. This is going to be a very long telephone game. So let's just keep that one in mind for now. Because, like here, there's this statue top and somebody is shouting something elsewhere. This is where the listening part is coming in. This is going to be fun. That's the...
It's a village populated by giant crabs.
This is, if I remember correctly at least, the most complicated puzzle in this entire thing.
Shipwreck debris.
Let's get up the path. Look, here's another statue. And more stuff going on over here. Okay.
It's the ruins of an old city. Dense jungle. It's a huge volcanic mountain.
Okay, nothing else here.
It's the ruins of an old city.
I mean, we can try this whole staying up till very late next year in
Jungle with no idea what the option
September or so. Because that's when I have a long time of... Oops. Yeah, a long time off from work.
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm going to get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
Oh, I haven't planned to go to Park Asterix at that point. However, we could. I mean, I have 3 weeks off, so there is time. Technically, I kind of wanted to take it easy next year with vacations and stuff,
Fiercer here, and the ground is
but
rapidly shaking. It's definitely seismic.
no plan actually, you know, survives
I mean, it looks
contact with reality.
must be about to wake up or something. Great. After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic?
Ah, don't worry. April, we can do this. Yep, we did just crawl into a statue's mouth.
It's a small eye-sized aperture with a crystal in Maybe some kind of telescope? It's a keyhole. I don't see anything interesting. What a strange symbol. I don't see anything interesting. What a strange symbol.
Okay, now we don't have anything to put in there yet.
That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction.
Is there any place else we can go?
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Oh, we can go there. Okay. Yeah, 4 a.m. is a new invention. They put that after 3 a.m.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
It's the best iPad photo ever taken. Let me have a look. Such a good one. And those brushes. I really need to think about how to take better product photography. But
Dry twigs and sticks. Dry twigs and sticks. Dry twigs and sticks.
oops.
Ow! Who's there? Shut up. I know there's somebody there. I heard you. Is she gone?
Nope, she's still around.
Shut up. You won't come out. I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Big person alert!
So, who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, what are you? Not who are you?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen, and you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
Brushes are doing the work. Yeah, sometimes brushes are just not very good.
What's a stick man?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
So, you guys are stick men?
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow, and that dumb-looking one over there is Woody. And this is our mother tree.
So which one's the dumb looking one?
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
What do stick men do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this
By the way, you know what I still have here?
Vomit dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed
A
savages
little
and covered their houses with tan.
bottle of champagne. Well, it's not technically champagne because it's not from the region, but, you know, potato.
And limbs. Your fear of fire and water. Your 300 years of miserable boredom. And then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then.
Lady, I'm miserable.
So,
I'm grumpy.
Prost.
And I got a headache. What do you want from me?
Where do the elation live?
The elation. The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't? The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, they'll let you fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
So I guess we're going up there.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the quiet giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute.
Yeah, what is happening here? So let's just start at the top.
Quaman, the quiet giant.
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was a quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He spent his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
Ooh.
What happened to get the quiet giant banished from that place?
The Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Who are the Orowal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea. They're nice people, if a little crabby, and it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
Yeah,
Where's Quaman now?
we kind of had that earlier.
They're in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
I was getting to that. If you just let
Howie.
me get a word in edgewise.
There's one here. Just trying to judge how much there's still in there.
Questions is all.
And
I might survive another writing session.
he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what does he do?
I know that. I do that too.
That's the problem.
But how long ago was it that the Orowal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
I want that too.
What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
Oh, I can imagine. All too well, actually.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the rumbling noise.
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
Giant telephones.
You're kidding. So they're like telephones?
Tell what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic. And
Magic telephones.
your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand.
You saw the big head up by the mountain.
Yes.
He even crawled into the mouth.
They used to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people in storms, or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
Technically, we are monkeys too.
But can't you just, well, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear. which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
You know more than me.
And what?
we're not too smart, okay? We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Sorry I asked.
Oh, so this one's Woody.
Hello, I'm Woody. They call me the stupid one, 'cause I'm kinda slow, so don't let me keep you busy. I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my 2 brothers. I can only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Elias.
And they call him the stupid one?
Hi, I'm Will. Mick's the oldest, Woody's the youngest, and I'm just stuck in the middle as oldest. Don't let me keep you. Mick's the boss as oldest. Go talk to him.
Okay, we can climb the tree.
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd
So,
probably
we
be
do
able
have
to
a
make my way
rope.
into the Elation village.
Wait a moment. Could Crow perhaps carry the rope over so we could,
I guess he's not around. Should try again later.
Ah, of course she's not around. That would have been too easy, I guess.
Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these 2 nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised.
Yep, but it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Did you say blast off for Luna?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies.
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes.
No, loonies, quite literally. You want to go to Luna.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
So, if the noise stops, you'll go back to work on your cannon?
That's the plan.
I'll see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
Okay. I can't go further there. Yep, that's one way of looking at it. So,
That symbol represents one of the statues come phone booths scattered about the island. Can't say anything interesting.
Oh, and so that one is the Canon that's going over there. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of how these are connected.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water.
Let's see if we can't help this guy somehow.
Can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Could we put Mr. Guybrush the toy monkey on top of the shell?
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
So I guess what we need then is trying to find... Oh, wait a moment. There's a hole here.
It's a deep hole, more like a crevice actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom.
Yeah, the longest journey, probably. There. Let's hope this sapling is strong enough to hold us. I can't do anything yet.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down into the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key.
No, nope, there is no giant spider in here. Anywhere.
That's a Marum City. It's a deserted Marum City.
Let's see if there's anything interesting in the rubble. It's a key!
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair.
So I guess where they are going to meet eventually. Okay, now let's go back to the giant head, because there was some kind of telescope thing there that might help us. Figure out which structure is which. Oh, also, the delivery person is only a couple stops away, so very soon we shall have a break. And by very soon, I mean, who knows how long they'll need. Okay.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Ruins of a city, okay. So the ruins thing at the bottom of the, close to the beach, has this symbol, okay. Taking notes. No pizza delivery. I'm still waiting for a delivery from Amazon. And when that one comes, I will also put the pizza into the oven.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
So, I guess you could say that upside down tree is by to see.
I'll say anything interesting.
Okay.
I'll say anything interesting.
That one's not needed then either.
I'll say anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay. Below tree. By the stickman, I'm guessing.
I'll say anything interesting.
So, first up, döner pizza is indeed a thing that exists. My favorite one is prosciutto, though. But currently I only have pizza margherita in the house, so
I'll say anything interesting.
it's going to be basically just tomato sauce and cheese.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. It's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Okay, so this thing is the giant statue.
I'll say anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. I'll say anything interesting.
But where
I'll say anything interesting.
is the one with
I'll say anything interesting.
what's his name? Quaman? Yeah, it might be a wasted opportunity, but it's the only one I have in the freezer at the moment. And nobody is really delivering out here into the boonies, so can't get delivery.
I'll say anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree. I'll say anything interesting.
Where's Quaman?
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. It's just my eye. I'll say anything interesting.
Huh. So, do we just need to call through the mouth then? Because we have all three of the little bit of free. I know how much free is. We have all three statues. I know where they are at least. Well, let's try this.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
So this one is the one below the tree.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
And right now it should be listening for the one in the ruins. That's not one of the interesting ones. Can I?
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay. That would be... Now the question is, if I were to talk to it now, would that mean this one is listening? I'm speaking to the one by the sea.
He's a stick man.
Do-
Hello?
Oh no, it's working. Okay. Let me take my key back. And go over here. Pizza on one, maybe I should make some. Why not? Pizza is awesome. Nip. I do have extra cheese here. And sweet corn, I don't even think we have that. I think. And also it's not pepperoni. I've had this topic in another stream recently. For us it's salami. If you want pepperoni on your pizza over here, you're going to breathe fire afterwards. Which is fine if that's what you want on your pizza. But if you're expecting a salami pizza, don't do that. So, I have my key back.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
So, this one. Okay, let's see if it can't speak to the giant mouth.
It's a triangular hole, like
Yeah, I know, we've been there. And listen to the one by the sea. The sea one is the upside down tree. There we go.
It's a triangular hole.
I noticed. Another meeting. I'm so sorry, BP. I hope it's going as well as can. Okay. So, let's see. So we can listen to that one and speak to the one by the ruins. Ruins being the arrow there. Okay. Sweet corn. Okay. Can't say I have a proper image of that in my head. Let me just use the universal thing that is known as Google and see. Maybe I know it. Just don't know. I just don't have any association. So it's basically just normal corn. Interesting. I've never had it as a topping for anything. Like, I've had it in salads and certain dishes, yeah, but...
Hello?
Okay, I did it! First try! I am good at this game. Those were, sorry. Whoops. Those were my notes.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey, depressed guy. Wake up.
Who'll be there?
Whoa. Quamon? I'm Amy Lion.
And meet me, Quan. But what you be doing up in the air, big woman?
Big woman? Watch it. I don't. Oh, I see. It's just my voice that's big woman. I'm really quite average. Size-wise.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought to see what kind of difference there is in menus.
Will you please stop snoring?
Quan be snoring? No one ever tell Quan he be snoring. But then Quan always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quan.
Don't say that about yourself, Quamon. I'm sure that. You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a moment like this.
Yes,
Pickles pizza.
hearing about Quan.
That does sound wild, yeah. I mean, I once had a very interesting kind of pizza that was basically one of the staples of Christmas dinners around here. Well, technically more for like the first day after Christmas, like the 25th. For us, Christmas is on the 24th, so yeah, that's a bit weird, I guess. And it was basically a roast duck with oh, what the hell is that one called in English? That is a good question. Just or maybe even better. Let's see if they do have it this time around. Unfortunately, I don't live close enough to still be delivered to for them, but oh my god, they have this abomination of a pizza still. Oh, I am okay. The kilometer is coming us over. This one. Oh, it's such a good pizza too. It does have like this roast duck. Then the other thing that I need to just look up what kind of name it has in English. Oh, red kraut, I guess. That was easy. And then also some gravy in there, like you would have by eating that. It is, it sounds disgusting on paper. It's really good though.
You want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener. And I'd like to be your friend. That would be the point.
Quan not sure if he want friend now.
No, I've never done barbecue sauce as a base instead of tomato sauce.
Please let me be.
That one is a new concept for me.
Why?
Because I'm local too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quan be wanting to help, but
But
okay. Quan be your friend and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach
There we go.
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Quamon be a freak. No one be liking him.
Oh, poor Quamon.
That way, I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then. Because no one else want anything to do with Quamon.
Are you going away now? Oh, he is definitely tall.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quamon to be telling you?
Sure.
Before I have time, tell me the story.
Many long moons ago, Quamon be happy. He be working at the circuit in Coruscant, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quamon be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the circuit tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
Oh, poor guy.
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist.
Let's remember that one.
When the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the circuit to see the performance. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the circuit ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quamon break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
there'll be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head. They say to Quamon, run, get away from the circle in Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quamon run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Quamon be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orwell?
Oh, Quamon be so clumsy.
Oh, poor Quamon. He's a good boy.
Among people, he be only hurting them. The all be kind, letting Quamon live and fish in their village. But then Quamon be stepping over young All almost breaking his shell. The All tell Quamon to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an All. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Quamon be sad because he liked the All, and because Quamon be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He loses friends and his food.
What do you now?
Quamon fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very.
I would be so depressed and just sleeping for weeks on end too.
Would you like to move back to the Orwell village?
Oh yes, Quamon be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an orlewall down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out and get back in favor with the orlewall people.
Yes, perhaps Quamon can help. Even if the All do not want him back.
And there you go.
Orlewall? Can you help it?
Perhaps Quamon can help. Poor All he'd be crying for help. Quamon see what be wrong. The All not shed his shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other orlewall come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quamon help. Quamon be good with his hands. Quamon be happy. Quamon accept your graceful thanks, sir.
Oh, he understands the clickety clock.
You be making Quamon very happy. Quamon accept your offer and be grateful to the all people. Thank you very much.
What? What did he say? Why did you thank him?
All be inviting Quamon to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again.
Aww.
Be
Happy for Quamon.
very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
All language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quamon. Go on. Don't let me hold you back.
Okay, so we stopped the snoring. We have the wall. Now let's see if the stickmen return to work. And now that we have also, stopped the seismic activity caused by snoring.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
What a noise.
Quamon has moved back to the Orlewall village. He's not going to disturb you again. Trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
Neither of them is moving very fast. So how come Woody is really singled out as the slow one? Like physically slow one.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
Huh?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
Propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. We look like the kind of stickmen who make good hunters. Do you see me going after a gate piece carrying what? A comb? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
We sure like to complain a lot. Okay, we need to find something. Maybe Quamon can help us. Let's go up there and let me look just how far away the delivery person still is. 6 stops. That might still take a while.
Hey, Quamon, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth, but not today.
Why's that?
Quaman be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quaman be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quaman can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
We do have some sweet wrappers.
I don't, you know?
Always be something wrong with Quaman.
That was a good.
Actually, a compliment.
Oh,
Oh. Let me switch you over to break. Alright, I'm back. The delivery is here and the light is bright. Yeah, I just set it up well. The pizza was in the oven and the pizza fiend is already here, waiting to get a piece. So, I'll be eating while we interrogate, talk to Quamad a bit more. Oh wait, he did tell us what he needs.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
He did tell us he needs something that's colorful and not too heavy in the water. We do have the candy wrapper.
Does wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quamon can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Hello, Quamon.
Hello, April.
Are you happy now, Quamon?
Quamon be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quamon still be happy.
Oh, I'm happy for him.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quamon must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quamon catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Oh, so half an hour more, yeah? Until then, I shall eat in front of you.
Did my lure work okay?
It be working very good. Quamon catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No. No offense. I'm just not too fond of seafood.
This not be seafood. It be...
Did you see that? This little pizza fiend tried to make a thing with my pizza. It's mine, sweetie. Mine.
What's Quamon gonna be doing now?
Quamon be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quamon be deciding back when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quamon not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
Like a vulture. Like a vulture.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I guess I can just take the fishing rod.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line.
Oh, another vulture appears. Sweetie. Honestly, that's the one thing I would like in life. To just eat any kind of meal in peace again. You are one of the reasons I can't do that. Oh, wait. That way.
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
You stay right there. And you, sweetie. You I'm banishing to the ottoman.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
That sounds like they're working hard.
wood-brained fool. I built it.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. Go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
I can make it your problem.
Yup, the cannon is done. I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
I love you very much, my sweetie girl, but you're not allowed to get any further here.
Hey, all done. And we did absolutely nothing. As usual, aside from shouting a lot and kicking mine and Woody's arse.
Your brother mean to you? He's just hungry. He needs a Snickers. Without the chocolate. Yeah, without the chocolate.
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
I think it's just that the microphone is picking it up a bit more. Okay, move that a bit further out of the way. Got an idea. Let's see if we can't go back down here and get the rope back that we used to, rope us down. We can get it back, yay. Yeah, very crafty.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire. Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Oh, am I good or am I good?
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship.
Yeah, I know.
didn't come here to trade.
That's not good
I
enough.
came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
He's a good pizza fiend.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No, this pass is the only way.
Potentially. I think this is my 4th or 5th playthrough. 5th. It's the 5th.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Yeah, we will leave. We will leave. Because we're light as a leaf. Okay.
There's a slight updraft here. The channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Yeah, the pizza fiends are here. Like vultures.
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though, I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slab drive.
Okay, so wind potion. Always gotta be careful.
Ah!
She is Grace. She is Beauty. She is April Ryan.
Across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the elation.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
The Windbringer?
What is the lower Windbringer? What is it? Decide, people.
What's the Windbringer?
It's a prophecy amongst my people.
Of course, there's no escaping the prophecies.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to bring us into a new and happier age.
Oh, of course.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, brave boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
No, Windbringer, thank you.
Oh, sweet little babies. They just want some pizza.
Hello.
Good day, stranger. What did you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she
Kind of
keeps
in
the
ruins.
tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
I'm not bathing them again. I've done that once with Elise. I got bites. I mean, I was on sick leave for a week, so could have been worse. Yeah, could have been worse. I generally just make sure that they are hydrated by not feeding them too much kibble. And otherwise, a well-balanced diet. Yeah, no, Elise didn't. I mean, I don't know, maybe she would like, or at least not mind them as much now that she's not in that hyper-vigilant state of, hey, my teeth hurt. But I'm not trying that again.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My dad is in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. The best thing about horses is they can ride them.
I can run fast too. But I can't.
The other thing that helps with them keeping their fur very soft is they don't have fleas, so they don't have to scratch themselves a whole lot.
My name's April. What's yours?
Saying that, will you be my friend
as you promise to be my friend?
I promise.
This would go. Would you like some pizza? Up. Don't take these. Only give these.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My dad is watching the enemy so that only night.
He was.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my dad.
Yeah, that's a candle. You might not want to get too close.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart.
Such a smart son.
To have learned from first-hand listen. So some days, I get to do what I want. It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Alright, gangs. Have a good time working out and then getting food.
Have fun, Sayina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry. There are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
I'm like a fiend now eating it from the crust inwards, cause, well, at least doesn't have the teeth for the crust, and I don't think Honor likes the crust very much.
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
I'm going cat hair everywhere.
I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Mima is my name. Mima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Elase.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling. But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky. then. Not that I don't enjoy
Such a
making
good
pottery.
boy.
It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life, I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried.
They only want the one thing.
Husband and children.
Neither thing. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Tom are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Iso? He's quite pretty. And his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. You could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him. Find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you, okay?
Thank you, Mima.
You're welcome.
Hmm? So up. You stay seated. You do stay seated. Sit. Sit. Good kitty. Up. Sit. Neither of you is getting anything unless you're sitting down. Sit. 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 Sits. Okay, yeah, that was a ladybug. He's excused. Sits. Sits. Yeah, okay. Sit. Yeah, no, you're sitting. You're sitting like a good boy. Well, my little Elise here is having problems. Sit. Geht doch. So, musst du auch fein sitzen? Fine. There we go. Yep, Honor is already done. Elise is still just licking. But then again, Elise needs to be a bit more strategic about how she eats it. Because she doesn't have the teeth back there. There. We've had pizza. Some of us more than others. Put that over there. That's it, sweetie. No more pizza. Pizza is gone. All eaten. He's a good boy. You're a good girl. I'm a good girl. Oh, and there's a ladybug about to fall into my tea. Good. Alright. So let's talk to Isam, was his name. I don't think we mean you.
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
A good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from girls, right?
Are you asking me for courtship?
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Mima?
Ima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
See, I've had
We'll see the teller.
a problem with this candle the entire day. It was kind of uneven in this wicker thing. And I figured out why. The glass around it was already in there uneven.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
I don't think I've asked you anything, computer, but that's fine. Alexa really wants to butt in.
Hi, Mima. Hi, April.
Bye, Mima.
Goodbye, April.
That was an interesting conversation.
Oh, go and visit the teller.
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
Huh.
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, You must prove that you are of relation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of wings, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming.
Okay, we've got to listen to stories now.
Questions from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the windbringer. Are you ready?
No.
Give me some time to prepare.
Then return when you are ready. and I
Good
will
thing
teach
there are
you
exactly
about
4
tales.
elations around.
Hi, Mima.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, please.
Please.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher, in her words, and by her teacher in turn.
Also, PP, did you notice
Moran was a handsome young
that
nation
I
with
can make it
strong
light now?
wings and a hearty beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful.
It was delivered. I put it in.
Moran was betrothed to Nara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clear shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Nara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Anara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Anara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Anara refused, knowing that if
Yes,
she
it
didn't
is so OP.
she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Anara, love was more important. Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason. But despite Anara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And
Oh.
then one day he told Anara, I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time. And while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be free from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed.
Moran sounds like an
It was
idiot.
unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again
Yeah,
upon
I've
his
got
return. But Inara was
this
heartbroken,
one.
because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, Do not weep. When I come back,
It's really, really wide too. Like,
just wait for me and stay with
Wide.
us to make the time pass quickly.
I
And
think
then Moran left
it's not
and
quite a
sailed to
meter.
the far shores. Many years went by.
Hmm.
and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores.
More like,
But by and by,
I want to
he
say
began
like
to long for home
60
and for another.
centimeters.
And now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her.
But it is really bright.
When he returned, he could not find Nara.
Also comes with
He went to visit
a little
family,
thing
and
you
they
can
told
put
him
on your
that
desk.
after waiting for many years, Anara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship.
And yeah, I still need to put in some AAA batteries.
Anara herself
I think I still have some, but if not, I need to get them. Until then, I can just do this.
You promised me you would wait. But Anara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. What is this pot? He asked. And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to? And finally Anara spoke, and she said to Moran, I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I love you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death. But I want to marry you, cried Moran. I came back. But Anara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, like an old pot that is left without care. A heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended. And so Anara turned away, never to speak with Moran again. And Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart frail. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words as told to me by my teacher, and as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
Bye, Ma.
Goodbye, April.
That is a sad tale of a person who can't decide whether they really want to marry, or not, and waiting way too long. Ma?
Hi, Selena.
Hi, April.
Oh, yo.
Do you know one of the four tales of wind, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mom taught
You're
me
a
to tell
good
the story.
boy.
It's a really quick story.
Boy.
You want me to tell it?
Please, I would like that very much.
Okay.
But yeah, with lighting like this, it might be easier to record some art videos or just stream traditional art too. So I splurged a bit on that one.
Village of Ginger near rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of growing a leash. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona. But she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and gardeners
Yes.
and breeders, and
Still have the boom arm that I need to unpack and then clamp to the desk to test, but I figured I can leave that for later.
play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always
And the lighting is really nice too. It has like this much. It's like the central rod is like this much taller than the height that I like my screen at.
She had many times been forbidden.
So the arm really nicely extends
Mona was very curious.
a bit outward. So
Of course, she
it
was
fits
planning on going
like a
far,
glove.
of course. But then her eye caught sight of a white fluff hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going, and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could take it as a pet. But then, after a good while, Flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the Flufftail for so long, and as she looked at
Sweetie, no, not in the bamboo, please.
she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going. After the first curiosity had gotten
No, into the bamboo. No, into the bamboo.
Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction. And chasing
Mhm.
the white flattails had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker.
Got her in a headlock.
All alone in the deep, dangerous forest. Too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree.
It's that pizza that I'm feeling in your little belly.
Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, a wolf started to howl at the moon. Mona was so scared, she was petrified. But after a while, her exhaustion got the better, and she fell asleep.
Sleep in the dark woods.
When she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above, looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 towers gazing down at her. You have let your curiosity lead you astray, said one. You are lost, and you deserve to be lost, said another. Poor little girl, said a third. We will help you home, said a fourth. But remember this, said the fifth spirit. We will leave you
good.
And to not let the curiosity get the better. And, said the second spirit, to remind the elation that spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it. And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the tale of stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the tale of stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale, Selena.
Thank you.
So,
Goodbye, Selena.
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
yeah, me too.
Believe me.
Ah, you coming here to sleep here, my little girl. Is that another ladybug flying against something? Yeah, my ladybug, I don't want to call it an infestation, but the colonies that were technically hibernating here kind of woke up again because it is way too warm outside. We've had like 8 degrees Celsius today. It is amazing. Way too warm too. Not exactly leaving, but they are awake rather than hibernating. And they creep me out.
This was a very, very long time ago, when the elation were a strong people, and we would spend days fighting the hot winds above the seas.
Nah, I don't like ladybugs all that much, to be honest.
The wet-tails. Acalis was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Acalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this, he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Acalis' city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an elation town across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the 2 towns, and it would benefit the people of
Oh, the 2 towns. I understood the 2 towers. Very different, very different.
and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller worried because Acalis was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs. And a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Acalis set out across the sea on his way. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention. And forgetting his duty and following his curiosity, Acalis dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he saw that there were men in the water, foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Acalis saw an opportunity to again prove his might as a great warrior to his people, and to capture the fins of a few wet-tails. This time, Acalis' arrogance got the better of him, because the mare had set a trap.
A trap.
As he dived towards the mare with his claws, a spear shot up from the water to hit him. Acalis struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Acalis was bleeding, and the mare was grabbing onto his wings
because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people. And so he went away to a small island where he could be alone. To himself and his people, Acalus now became the lost one. He who had been on a sacred mission, but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed, and one day Acalus met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Acalus heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the Octowo. The Octowo was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly eight-armed grasp. Acalus knew immediately that the Octowo's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But elation was not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Acalus to his heart. But he was the lost one, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself, to his own heart then it would be worth it. So Acalus fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the Octowo was last seen.
Pretty girl.
Acalus dived into the sea.
Pretty cuddly
The
girl.
dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still, Acalus kept pushing down.
So I don't know if the microphone is picking it up, but she is purring so loudly.
Acalus. The Octowo attacked, and Acalus saw the monster's third eye, his sacred
Ooh, chocolate. That sounds good.
bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty, courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the eight-armed monster, Acalus realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Acalus tricked the Octowo into following him through a tight chasm where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the Octowo. Swimming back down again, the Octowo was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Acalus took the sacred jewel from the Octowo's head and swam back up. Finally, Acalus could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not. And I
bear.
lost one because of it."
I wonder why.
"You were lost," said the teller.
Is a bear like the symbol of Munich? I'm not sure. I know it's for
"Because now
Berlin.
you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that
Interesting.
a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce. This was the tale of the sea, and I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
Barney, okay. See, I don't know a whole lot about that stuff.
Do you know one of the four tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Oh, it's their mascot, okay.
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Very much.
Then I shall tell it. This is the tale of winds, my tale. I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher. In the village of Caron, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Alatian woman named Ioana. Ioana had one desire above all others, to soar higher and farther than anyone else. Even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young Elation in her village. And her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still,
No more belly scratches for the kitty. She does not want them right now.
happy because even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be
Alice
remembered
creatures
for
after all?
all time as the best flyer amongst
Okay.
all the elation.
Not so much after all.
So one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top
That sounds like an interesting headline.
and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous. That at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock.
She was stretching her leggies.
From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any elation before or since. Then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her, and the thin air made her plummet towards the ground and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall. That was the tale of winds, my tale, and I told it in my own words, as told to me in turn by my teacher.
Okay, she's giddy. Oh yeah, let me. Whoop. Sweetie, I don't think that one's tasting all that well. I'm sorry. Chicken. Okay, let's now. Yeah, eaten by ASMR. So, let's get the passwords correct here.
Are you ready for the questions now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Mount Bactaana, the Tower of Light.
That is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
Okay, I could have answered these anyway, because it's very...
The spirits of
Yeah.
tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his quest to recover the sacred jewel?
Octavo.
Octowl?
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from his pilgrimage?
Broken pot.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the four tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
Okay, let's get in here.
Come closer, human. sir. I cannot see your face. Closer still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The nation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words. And we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
Yeah, we're very mixed stories, weren't you?
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning.
Yeah, but AI does it badly.
This world a long,
And by
long
stealing.
time ago.
Literally.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger relation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Marin, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Marin who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Marin into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Oh my god.
Where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Marin and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm wings.
Like heaven.
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
I mean, that is a point, I guess.
What do you know about the giant kin?
Kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world. The white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I've never seen one myself, and I doubt
Such a
anyone
sweet
my
kitty.
kind has.
Just sleeping.
That our past and our
'Cause she had
future are
pizza.
tied to the fate of the kin. But how, I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Do you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower.
It's not. Somebody is calling me.
The Guardian who was, the Guardian who is,
But
the Guardian who will be. And of course the Dryad King.
yeah, I'll call them back once this conversation here is over.
Entrance to his realm.
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did
Were you
not think
working
you would be
by the
in my
call?
life. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as
Yeah, she had to sit and watch me eat.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
Tanyan,
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Marum. You share a common ancestor.
Yep, same bottle.
I have always thought we did. Tales were too similar, the signs clear.
It's a small one.
My people
It only has like 200 milliliters in it.
time understanding
That.
why and how this
Yep.
could be.
If you don't,
200
the Marum
milliliters.
will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tanyan was abundant where the Marum and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must
Hydrating?
peace with the Marum.
That's what the tea is for.
So as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Marum in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Marum.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide?
Yep, I got the tea.
I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation
So much
settlement
cat
in
hair
the City.
everywhere.
It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held on to it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
Up, and away we go then.
It's amazing. This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and mist. This scent is of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the wet-tail, with the Marum back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones.
Cat
Soon
hair.
you might even be able
So
to
much of
sail
it.
on the winds for days like you used to do.
hope that the Miram will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
There's a Miram.
We are here, Waterstiller, as was promised.
Pet hair is the best, yes.
Now, as
Especially if it's in your face.
you, the Queen of Amiram City, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Meryl, and we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
You know how this is a fantasy story where people are just here, oh yeah, we used to be one, and are like, oh yeah, let's be one again.
And the Elation and the Miram will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you, the both of you.
Come now, people, and we will take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
See, I've never paid much attention to dog hair, but I guess it's not that different from cat hair. So I'm guessing I'm fine with it. Ooh, are we meeting a dragon? That is a large eye. At least I think it's his eye.
It's soft and spongy. It's soft and spongy. Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive. It's a large shell. I wonder how deep it goes and what it contains. It's some kind of organic sensor.
Sensor, you say? Can I put my balance thing? No. Can I put the elation stone there? Okay. Anything else?
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Talking.
Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts.
A week ago. That is a long time, but also I don't think that makes you a bad uncle. Because I know you do a lot with your nephew.
I know you.
You do? I know this is an eye.
Do not be afraid. I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
Oh boy. No booking Wi-Fi, that's Strangely enough, I'm not sure if I want to say it's a wonderful dream or a nightmare. Because on one hand, without working Wi-Fi, you're forced to do other things. But on the other hand, the nightmare!
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I need some answers.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions. I am not the oracle.
Oh, the books I would finish. The many books I would finish.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Then ask and be gone.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Very helpful. That's dragon. Very helpful.
I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Your question
Reading is a lot of fun.
answered.
Like,
That is
ooh, this book has had me in its grasp yesterday.
with an answer.
Like, this is how far I am. I'm just using anything as a bookmark at the moment.
You know the question.
That's so not helpful. But thank you. I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Take it. It is yours now.
Ooh, what's the book BP?
It is part of your destiny.
Okay. Tell me if it hurts. What is the day of ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me. And we rise toward the stars. For our journey.
City we became. Okay, I've never heard that title.
This is the day of ascension.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
We will
Urban fantasy, N.K. Jemisin. Oh, N.K. Jemisin, isn't she the one who wrote the Broken Earth trilogy?
When what's ready?
I will not answer
Okay.
that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
But where?
I knew you were coming.
I speak with the dark people. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this
Well,
is
it says 488 pages on the Wikipedia page. So, still quite a hefty book.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose.
Head?
Bring my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that,
I have not,
I think
but I want to eventually. I have seen a miniseries adaptation of it though, and the one who has read the book said that the adaptation was pretty good. So there's that.
I will bring you to them.
I mean, the Napoleonic Wars are quite long.
Hold on.
Ew, he's a big boy. Big dragon boy. And there's the ship of the dark people.
Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, Maple Ryan, from Stark. And I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
I'm just a student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
Oh, can we skip to the next question, please?
I'm just... I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda, and Avenar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
Great, a new title.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from
Yeah, he was just like, yep, not my business. Don't look, don't look.
die down.
Just go past.
The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
That's what you said.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
Yes, maybe he just wanted some muffins.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Convenient.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up so that they can give me stuff. Who Who knew adventuring was going to be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the fathers first entrusted it to us.
Can this ship take me back to Mercuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Mercuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
You are free to rest here, to sleep, while we travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Good. Sleep.
Literally just, this is the floor, I'm going to stay on it. So chapter 9 was it? Shadows. So, finishing the game today. From what I've seen,
Thanks.
there shouldn't be that much left.
In the Mercuria harbor.
I think,
There are barely any ships here.
but I don't know.
I do not know.
I mean, I've been at this again for 4 hours already. Whoops.
Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means.
Like, we need to make the disc. We need to find the entrance.
Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean,
Well, I tell you where the ship went that was here before.
quiet and
At the
deserted.
bottom of the ocean.
Those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Let's get into the city, shall we?
I know that sound.
Okay. And how are you today?
And I know that vortex. Shit. Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too.
We go there.
God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
Let me look at this guide that I had earlier.
It's just me.
April, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I think another 2 hours or so and then the game would be done, I think. Maybe?
Could it be here?
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
But yeah, I do want to finish the game today.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today.
Well, we're in chapter 10 now.
This time,
Or no, 9. We're in chapter 9.
this time.
So yeah, 5-ish chapters, but some of them are very short chapters, I think.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
how did you?
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. It pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, that he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Who is Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
True. Very excellent disguises.
Still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I can't answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a Sentinel minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
Oh, he's way too open-minded. Way too open-minded. Not a meeting, no.
But a faith in something less than God.
I hope it goes over quickly. Well, I need to go on a break anyway to call back my grandparents who tried to call me earlier.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. And that's enough.
What do you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minister, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance. He had told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little. Only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian.
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you.
I'm waiting for a good break in the story.
If there's anything at all.
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you. And the balance too.
Let's ask him.
The Sentinel are not numerous and stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No, they told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the guardian, and the ongoing war with the Vanguard,
I also still need to put the trash bin up by the street.
And so, in the
Treasure's going to get collected tomorrow morning.
priest, but a minister.
But that can wait for another break. I can do that in the middle of the night. Oh, I don't mind that.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a stalker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Yeah, I've got time till then. And I mean, I do have tomorrow off from work too, so maybe I'll be actually staying up a bit longer this time.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
Yep, let's go home and change then. It is strangely empty here. Strangely empty.
What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
The fuck?
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there.
Move over what?
I said move.
And the fuck are you?
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant.
And you are?
I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing permanent at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
Oh no. Very creepy guy, indeed.
What do you want? Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway. I work for Jacob McAllen when I'm
We've seen him in the police file when we broke into the police station.
also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first. We knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your
Probably
ship
helped
will go today.
that she was in another world for a while there.
And we decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Clax, by the way.
Europa Clarks was in league with them. Oh no, who would have guessed?
She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected her. Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyren are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding, I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl such as yourself. So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I go on a little trip.
How about no? How about fuck you?
Alright, release my friends and you'll get what I have.
You are a very intelligent woman, Miss Ryan. Still, we need to teach you and your friend a lesson. Shoot that one.
Emma! What the hell is going on? Get out of my way, Zach!
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna.
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
Creepy. Wannabe boyfriend is creepy.
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't.
Zach, are you... Shit!
Yeah, because this door will definitely help hold them back.
If you don't open, we'll break down the door. Let's do it. Take it down.
Let's go out the window, shall we? Oh no. Open that window. Open that window.
I don't know what that means. Oh, God, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh, shit! Ah!
Probably actual shit, yeah.
Oh, shit. Somebody's watching the entrance. There's no way I'm getting by without him seeing me. There's no other way out of here either.
Can I?
Not with that agent standing guard. He'll see me.
Do we have anything? It's a star map. We've got top stuff. And the Dark Pupil Stone, okay.
Not with that agent standing guard. He'll see me.
Can I throw a monkey at them? Oh, wait a moment. We still have the invisibility potion. I forgot. But also, can I throw a monkey at them?
I know somebody's there. I can hear you.
Okay, that invisibility potion is not worth the money.
Probably just a sewer rat.
I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, don't want to think about what would have happened.
Yeah, don't talk to yourself all that much. Run! Yep, it didn't last long. Didn't last long in Roperclax's castle either. When we wanted to get to that piece of paper and had to trick Shadow Mirror April. Like they saw you after all. They sure do be creepy. And the cafe is closed.
The mystery door. It's open.
It's the mystery door. Look, it's the old lady that opened the story. Look, the mystery door right there.
I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure, actually. I didn't Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
Lady Alvani.
Welcome, Ava Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name. Who are you?
Lady Alvani. Now,
Knowing the other two games,
What's this place?
this is my home. The house
oh yeah, this was Venice as in part of Newport.
There were shifts, but it didn't feel. It felt different. Not like shifting.
similar to shifting, except that you do not pass through Greens, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere.
You are in the house of all worlds.
You are safe from your pursuit.
I'm sorry, but this one is kind of sad.
You bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened the doorway for you,
Why?
because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Listen, April, the last time we followed a strange old woman, it did not turn out well for you.
I'm tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and
She's not dead.
what? What did you say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She's on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
I don't know if I can. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
They already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in
So,
yourself. and your
by the way, in the game files, this lady, Lady Alvani, is called Old April.
If that's what you do best, then yes.
It's not quite true, though.
After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do?
Not quite.
The Guardian.
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Almani. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite certain.
Rebirth. Hey look, we are in Mercuria, in the Journeyman Inn. Well, in front of the Journeyman Inn.
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
Okay. You can't meet Ben Remake again. Oh, wait, Brian. Hey, Brian.
I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April bloody Ryan. Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Mercuria before the shit.
He sounds drunk. Yeah. Scandal will
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
will last another writing session, for sure.
I'm not. I always was an idiot.
He sure is an idiot, yeah.
Mr. Westhouse. Ryan, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well. I built
Oh, Brian Westhouse. What shall we do with you?
that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
He knows about the Vanguard.
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry.
Big question mark. Keep that in mind. Put a pin in it.
24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Mercurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan, I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
Oh, Brian Westhouse. Again, keep a pin in him. Like literally, keep a pin in him. Don't remove it again. He might resurrect like some vampire.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Hey, look, it's Obnoxus of the Venar. Potato Head.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Obnoxus.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Obnoxus.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3
He
stones,
did.
yes?
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Benar entrusted to me. I was to take this to Mercuria, and there hold embassy until the Kanang La will come to take it from me.
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan.
I'm not tired, I swear.
To make one. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those two, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help with Maxis. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Oh, what a nice bow. Mr. Potato Head. And Potato Body. Alright, we have the temple of the Sentinel left. Very empty. Ooh. Kinda creepy how empty this is.
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Okay. We're not saying goodbye then. We're walking. I can go to the enclave. Oh look, somebody is here. Minst from Yeren.
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead. Murdered.
No, by whom?
He would? I forgot that part.
No, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart. And from the
Look at these two cuties.
probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I miss him.
So will all of
Such a
us.
good boy.
He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow minstrel. The Enclave is our life and our home,
And we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
We shall throw books at them.
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at
Or magic.
I can
That will work too.
ball of fire myself. We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated.
So the mainstream are basically warrior monks?
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
The wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
April?
You look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
I guess she got stuck on something. So, do we need to make sure everything is in the right hollows? Okay, it is blinking when it's on the right one. That's good. No guessing. Okay, something is happening.
I think something's gone wrong.
Yeah, we still need the blue jewel in the middle, I think. Do I need to put them down in a proper order?
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Can we, I don't know, throw a monkey at them? Oh, maybe we can ask Crow. Crow, our bestest of bird boys.
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
He's right.
Nice to see you too. I'm so cynical.
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, hello, Crow, what have you been up to? Or, hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you.
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
He changed his mind real quick.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy. Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Great! Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Pack it off! Yike!
Oh, I always thought it was kind of like. So I know this is not how physics work, but we are in Arcadia, the land of what's called magic. Oops. Something fell into the water.
Won't budge.
Can we throw a monkey at it?
Not without taking a dive into the water, I won't.
It's interesting though that this thing is floating.
Won't budge.
Can we talk to Mr. Yeren about that?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Oh, why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Yeah. So you wanted something healthy, and you're not allowed to. Very nice family you have there. So hey, we've got the disc. Oh, who it is?
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift, shift. I did last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
Okay, there's a shift. We go. Kin.
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best? Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? Wasn't even thinking about the studio.
So, but I will put you on break. I will call back my grandparents and then we'll be back in, I don't know, I hope it won't take much longer than 15 minutes. So, see you soon. I am intending to get this game done today. So, see you soon. Jump scare! I'm back. So, while I was talking to my grandparents, I just took the liberty to save the game as well. Wait, oh yeah. Now I know why I'm not hearing anything. I did turn down the volume of my speakers. So, we just shifted into Vava. Okay.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Really? Finger painting is fun. Finger painting is something cool. Make fun. Thank you, BP.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Fine. We shall do it this way then.
The old woman, Lady Alvani, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
Hey, remember this thing from the beginning of the game?
I did it on my own. I did it.
April.
What's wrong with you?
Touch me, April.
Finger painting is fun. But I guess with brushes you can get better details in. That much is true.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the White Dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The mother is, April, but I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old, for the seed to grow into a flower, and for the withered and the grey to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Alright, we've got 2 crystals. Just 2 to go.
Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will you catch?
When I die and turn to dust, be here then.
Why did we give them some treats?
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid of death.
Oh no. The white of the drake kin. Dead.
Who you are. Sister. Sister. I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye Jewels, the disc, and a star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map. And I have to look for those things here in the dark.
Everybody got treats. So, we need to go to space, I guess. There's an elevator here. Maybe that one can help?
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
I'm not?
Why?
Because you're not carrying proper identification. Didn't you know that's a corporate offense in Newport?
In Venice, you don't have to.
I see. Vince. I should have known. Step back or I'll be forced to take you down with extreme prejudice.
Thanks, officer.
Alright. Ooh, identification.
View of the fantastic range of products offered by Bokella Mercer and Bingo, manufacturers of the world's favorite soft drinks and handguns.
That's an interesting business model. Handguns and soft drinks.
Sextus Metro Circle. Metro Circle.
Okay, identification. He gave me an idea. We cannot use the elevator to space just yet, Kaiba style. We need to go to the docks first. Because remember that guy in his, like, UFO style floating device? The flipper? He was making identification for us. You think that's good? You want some of this? Yeah? I think you want some. Such a good boy, huh? Okay, let's get this talking started.
Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid him fine.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with the shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore. What up?
That's all.
Okay. We got our ID.
I've been up close and personal with enough trash for one lifetime. So
And we're walking, and we're walking. We're walking a whole lot. And so much more still, so much more still. Yes, we do love walking simulators around here. Okay, now we can walk over there and take the space elevators. We're not yet in space. Look at him, just strutting around.
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Welfare.
Time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had.
Well, let's go shopping.
I do with the change of clothes. So what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little. I look good, I feel good. That's why I don't have a thermal shower in there. I need a proper disinfection and delousing.
Look at April now, finally. Being in her cover art clothes. Tubes? Oh, you come here to cuddle with me, my sweet boy. Oh, he's here for the sweets. Do you like to cuddle with me? Is mommy being embarrassing again, huh? Good boy. Yeah. Okay. Got the message. He doesn't like me. So, what can we do here? Talk to this lady, I guess.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Fantastic. And you?
I am just fine, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
It's an interesting thing she's got here.
I guess. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all. Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
You love me again? Do you love me again, my sweet boy? He has to contend with so much abuse here. I'm so sorry, sweet boy. Not sorry enough, though.
Those documents are just for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've got to be good people, right?
Okay. Not much more we can do here, I guess. Let's go into the shuttle then. Okay, where are we?
I have no clue where the MTI is. I'll just end up walking up and down these streets all day long, and somebody from the Vanguard might eventually spot me.
Let's talk to the cop then.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am?
can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
He's getting a good rating. He was nice.
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas.
Huh?
Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Rodent inspection.
I see. Very original. There have never been any rodents on Grendel Avenue, Miss. Well, until now.
No problem, because rats are my specialty.
Very true. This is a private building, Miss, and I suggest that you leave now.
Hey, did everything get low on volume just now?
How do I call the elevator?
You do not, Miss. I call it.
All right, thanks.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are, how shall I put this? Street vermin, a hooligan, scum.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Gerald, please leave the building.
Gotta up that volume a bit for you.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Snobby very much, and you thought April was snobby for not painting with her fingers.
So nice if you left now, miss.
Can I bribe you?
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you unnoticed into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
I'm Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
Okay, we're leaving. So.
It's a garbage bin. It's a bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
That sounds nice. What kind of poster is that? So I remember distinctly something to do with this pizza. And I'm not sure what. There's nothing with this pizza here. Okay.
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by if you were in...
Cool and expensive. Cool and expensive. Cool and expensive.
You found a bucket? Buckets are nice. Buckets are cool.
It's a garbage bin.
Something to do with this pizza machine. But what?
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare. If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Maybe we need to go a bit further back. My sweet girl. Where's your brother? Yep, biological warfare pizza. No, this one isn't budging. Hello, sweetie. Meow. Why are you two so grabby? Is it because you're not getting enough treats? He's sad now. Look at him just sitting by the food bowls, looking at them longingly, as if that might fill them. Okay. They notice with the slightest little rustling here. You good boy. Hmm? Yeah. You only want to cuddle with me when there's treats involved. You know how that makes me feel. Hmm? You know how that makes me feel, my sweet boy. Hmm. Okay. 2 more for each of you. And that's it. There. I'm putting the treats away. Okay, now we're waiting. Waiting till this sweet kitty has had hers as well, properly. It's okay. Elise has this habit where she's just carrying her treats to a place where she's safe, I guess. Okay. So, okay, according to the guide.
It's a garbage bin. It's a garbage bin. I can literally feel the price of this outfit. Nice. I can literally feel the price of this outfit. Nice. It's an instant pizza machine.
Okay, apparently there's a way to what's the word? Apparently somebody threw away a perfectly well preserved pizza box, but I didn't see that. I'm not sure where it is now. Yes, I looked up at the guide.
It's a garbage bin.
And now I can't really see anything back here either.
It's an instant pizza machine.
Let me see. Okay. I'm looking at the guide, and that thing never happened for me. Because apparently there's supposed to be a pizza carton in here. Like, very visibly here too. But it never triggered for me. Supposed to be thrown away there just when you come up the first time. when was the last save we've had? You know what? We're skipping back there. Maybe that helps. Oh. Whoops. I overwrote that. Whoops. Let's go to the one that is quite a bit earlier, actually. Whoops. Or... Okay, I'm gonna try do some Google foo thing. And have fun with the meeting, BP. As much fun as you can have. Okay, somebody else was having that problem and they figured out why they had that problem. Okay. We weren't done with Flipper. I would never have guessed that, to be honest. I mean, the 2 times that I got really stuck were always with the Flipper guy.
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up! What up?
That's all.
What? Okay. Okay. I'll take it from the inventory.
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off your museum or something?
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made, and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time? You still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot. It can float like the wind. Does. Eat with 2 people on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know.
So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
And hey, Don't wait a week this time.
Got it.
Okay, later, but not too late. Yeah, okay. That was just with the autosave that I accidentally oversaved.
Expensive junk, but still junk.
So, now though,
Metro Circle.
let's get back into that elevator. There we go. Look at this guy depositing a pizza box there. Give me the pizza box, please.
Got a pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Me? Nah. Been delivering pies to to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, you understand?
Sure. Sure.
That's an amazing view. I can see clear across the city. What is that? It looks... God, it looks human. I guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent. I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting. I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever, they're humanoid. Papers. There's nothing here that... That's That's my name. And my address. Obviously, there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name. Before you even came to Newport. And then, you simply walk into my lap. Like a mouse into a great big trap. Looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian. Well, he's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes. The directions to the Guardian's realm.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
We're not good liars.
Pity, really. And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia.
Oh, he's believing us. That's good.
At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up myself.
I have friends.
Oh, you do? You do? The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor? He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
The difference is that they care about people.
Care? Care about what? I care about people. I have no intention of destroying mankind or enslaving it. I just want to open the borders.
Sweetie, no.
The Sentinel. They are the ones
Cats
who
do
wish
not belong into the bamboo.
to keep the past locked.
Not at all.
in scriptures and behind their well-guarded doors. No. You have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess.
Good
You're
game.
not even a big piece. You're a pawn.
The murder is started.
And the jewels, the dragon eyes.
Hmm.
And then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Good. Not giving this guy anything.
Giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city. What are you going to do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
All right, I give up. Here's the disc and the jewels.
Oh.
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice.
You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my two best friends in the world, and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences. Very well. I'm all for a satisfying denouement. What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower. And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is up. After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
He broke the rules.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess, yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
Don't all despots say that?
Point. You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years. A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not. How did you get the other two jewels?
I've had one of
Oh,
them for ages.
it's dawning on me.
The other
It's
came
dawning
into
on
my
me who he
possession
is.
only a week ago, as luck would have it. And now I have the last two, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have, but my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyrant have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you
It's us.
seem
He's talking about us.
Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid. But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
Okay.
What do you think?
What is it?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters. So tell me, what do you think?
You are one sick man.
Because I create my own destiny instead of sitting around waiting for it? Because I look to the future? What's so sick about that?
Because you think you have the right to do this. But you don't consider the harm you do to the balance and to the people both here and in Arcadia.
They really have gotten to you, haven't they? Too bad. You might have made a fine addition to our organization. Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Okay, we need to remember to pick them back up.
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. Go screw yourself.
That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you alone here for a while. When I come back, I'm sure you'll be a lot more cooperative.
Wait, you want a person who screwed around with your plan for a while now? Going through your stuff.
Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit.
Oh? The fuck?
From McGowan's little demonstration, I'd say that was some kind of fancy safe or containment. It's a monster! It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. The elevator's locked.
Good thing these monsters are very, very slow. For how long they will be slow, I do not know. Look, there it is.
It's still coming after me. Oh, this wasn't such a good idea. Hey, you want to try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? Guess not. Well, hell!
Oh. What happened here?
Cortez!
Cortez.
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Where have you been?
What? Were you worried?
no. I mean, I was scared you were, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purissima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Yeah.
Magic.
Magic.
So I thought.
Magic's good.
Picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
How did the Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
I met him. Not the most personal guy in the world, and he could
It's
really
really
use his son.
not into the bamboo.
A creature of pure logic.
I don't know how often I need to tell you that.
As a child, one
We
bound
should
to
go.
Storm, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him. He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so. But if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this? About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week?
I've told you all I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
Was.
Yeah.
He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
Ay, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
Uh-oh. There he is.
Why, if it isn't a family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. Free at last, brother? Thais salutaris.
Giselle. I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be, brother. The scales will topple, and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them. But you will only succeed in destroying yourself. Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
What's this? There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon, and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
The dragons.
No, I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
So, baby, you're right on time. Remember when you said that this Cortez guy didn't look quite human, that he was more like an alien? Here comes the reveal. He's just falling down a large tower. 'Cause he's a dragon from outer space.
Cortez! Cortez's watch stopped. Oh God, his heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all died. God damn. I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Yeah, but we can't do anything right now, so let's go back into the laboratory.
Unlock containment chamber? I think yes.
So... I think that was it what we need. Okay, there are all 4 jewels in there, that's good. I mean, the other 2 dragons are kind of dead, I think.
And what, pray tell, took you so long? Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Screw you, Jerry.
Screw you, Jerry. So, let's see if the flipper has deciphered our map. She is. She's lying very belly up and splayed feetsies. Okay, yeah. Just lounging. Yes. Okay. I wanna lie differently? Okay. Okay, let me just get the mouse on the other side then. Okay. Oi. Little girl. So here, let me continue this.
The old shipyard.
I'm not used to having the mouse in the sound. Okay. You've got a good boy here too. He's sleeping. You know, silly me kind of thought that maybe, just maybe, I would need to download and install the second game in the series for today.
Whoa, Flipper!
I was wrong. Ooh, something's not right with the flipper.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
They shot me. They took the fucking map.
Who?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Who did?
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had to deal with them. Then, but when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
He sold us out.
I'm so sorry. They threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April, the map.
Yep.
I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything. But I
He didn't get what he thought he bargained for.
over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me. And though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star.
I'm guessing Top's
Holloway
Powen.
was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. It sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get them. Get up there to the Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper? Flipper!
Dramatic dying in his floaty chair. We really do leave a trail of the dead. Oh yeah, he tried to sell her out so he could live and walk again, but, well, they had other ideas. I mean, it is easier to just shoot him and be done with it, isn't it?
Metro Circle.
Yes. They were very considerate in that regard. Also, let me save again. It's been a while. Save the game. There we go. still find her fashion piece very interesting. Gives very Doc Ock.
Ma'am, how may I help you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever, I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morning Star transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morning Star. But I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for, what was it, Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered. There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage.
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
And a nice day to you, too.
Off we go into space. We've been in the magical fantasy land of Arcadia, and now we're going to space. Sounds great. Look at our new outfit. I kinda like the previous one better.
If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall. Everybody looks tired and lost. It's a station guard keeping the colonists out of restricted areas. In other words, making sure we don't get out of this hall.
Hey!
Hi.
You can't pass through there, colonist.
Okay. Not this way then.
Earth. I didn't know it could look so beautiful and peaceful. There's gotta be a real emergency before I set foot in a man's domain.
The lady restroom, perhaps? Hey, look, we still got our magical stuff.
Locked. It's locked. There are 300 women here, and the ladies' room is locked. Good God! This is one journey I prefer not to embark on. Deep breath. Try not to breathe. Instant heat. For that special moment when manly vigor is required. Fast. Ha! Their secret revealed.
Thank you for purchasing Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor. Please be advised that excessive use of Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
Yeah, I've seen worse, but we are not privy to the smell.
I feel like I'm spending my entire life pushing trash from one place to another. Weirdest thing, that. Hey, looky, it's a hole in the wall, cleverly concealed. You gotta hand it to them. They know security. It's screwed tight. Curse the day I traded away my screwdriver. I'll go some. I don't even want to find out. I don't even want to find out. I don't even want to find out. Get my hands dirty? I think not. Get my hands dirty? I think not. I'll go some other time. Ugh, no.
Okay. No eating the pills. Okay.
Everybody looks tired and lost.
Can we offer him some pills?
If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall. I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
I mean, yeah, Crow ain't around. He is in another world.
I shudder to think what's been done in this. Get my hands dirty? It's a potency pill vending machine. It's a grill covering what looks like a narrow passage.
Hey, sometimes you can use a coin to drill. Ooh! It works.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Looks like it leads into a larger ventilation or service duct of sorts.
Okay.
These tunnels go on for miles and miles. Before I risk getting lost, I should at least know where I'm heading.
Okay. This is the men's room, that's where I'm coming from. Camera is conveniently placed in another direction.
If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera, and that's one show I don't want to be the star of. If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera. It's one of the station guards. Not while there's somebody in the room, I can't. Not while there's somebody in the room, I can't. It's a coffee mug.
A coffee mug. And he likes drinking from that.
It's a surveillance camera. It's connected to the station feed via an optical cable.
Hey, can I throw a monkey at it? Oh wait, the cable.
If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera.
Really? They go to space and still use an optical cable that you can just unplug. Humanity is always smart. So smart.
What's going on? Who's there? Hey, hold on, stop right there.
Nobody here. He never saw us.
Is one enough? Ah, what the hell. I'll use all of them, just in case. It's not as if I'm gonna be needing them myself.
Yeah, we tend to poison people around here. And now we wait. Drink from that coffee. Go on, do it. Yeah, man, I know you want to. Ah, now you do.
This doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really feel... Goddamn. Madam Joyce Pleasure Suites on the promenade had better be open. This constitutes an emergency.
Too bad he doesn't have a quarks around.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station. I spiked the guard's coffee with a bit of synthetic leaven. It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around...
Can I go back in here?
Everything is clear, Central. Over. Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over. Everything is clear, Central. Over. Holding on your command, sir. Over. Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Okay. Can I go there now?
Orange.
And orange is the new plaque.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Oh, I can just go out this way. Okay, let's see.
Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over. Everything is clear, Central. Over. Negative on that command, Central. Everything is clear, Central. Over. Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Oh, now I get it. The rest area is where they are resting and then... Okay. I'm getting the system here. Okay, let's go to the cargo bay first. After that to the cell block and then to the airlock. I think that sounds good.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Where are we? Oh, over there.
It's an inventory database of all the parts stored in the cargo bay. There's nothing I need to search for.
Really? How about
2021. Oh god, this is going to take ages. That's T11 up there and B413 down there. C34, 102, and 103. D99 1 to 4 and E2019. Phew. Q 45, 30, 31, and 33. Whatever happened to 32? And L93, L94, and L108. There's nothing I need to search for.
Don't we kind of need like a spacesuit? We want to go out into space. April can breathe underwater now, but she still needs some oxygen there.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
These people must really think, isn't it weird that we are ordered on and off break all the time? So I'm wondering if I...
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Okay, let's go to the airlock. Maybe we do not need oxygen after all. There's a red button. No, that's really the only thing we can do here, isn't it?
It's a single-person pod, used to maneuver outside the station to do general maintenance and, clean windows, I guess. We used to run simulations of similar pods back in school, just for fun. Oxygen filter? Damn, the filter's missing.
Okay.
I'm orange. I'm orange.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that exit over there. Thank you. No?
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
to the cargo bay we go. Let's see if we can't find an oxygen filter in here.
I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter I need. Pods, spare parts, oxygen filters. Bingo! They've got a bunch of them in stock stored at L109. L109. F2021. A whole lot of boxes. A whole lot of boxes. G34, 15, and 16. R190. A whole lot of boxes.
Even more boxes.
G4212. This whole row seems to be the G42 series. G9810, 13, and L1010, 11, and 12. E1489 to 102, and L109. L109, that's the one.
That's the one. We've got an oxygen filter, ladies and gentlemen. Now we go into space. Yay! Whew. We're almost done with the game too. I'm going to space, become the 13th Guardian, game over.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience with these babies. Pretty maneuverable. Fast. I can't leave the station without finding that Guardian guy first.
Wait. Now we need to find a Guardian too. Okay, we're not going to space just yet. Let me see. What does the diary say? I mean, the only thing I can think of is the cell block. Yeah. There wasn't really much to click around here. Wait, a terminal.
Somebody's playing solitaire.
Even 200 years in the
Playing
future.
solitaire. It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station.
Oh, there's another computer.
I think this is a registry of all the prisoners on the station. Let's see.
Okay, we can do this.
Yeah. Cell block registry. Cell number 1, Agusty Bryan. Cell 2, Ruth Pawani. Cell 3, Morgan Enger. Cell 4, Hammer Hansen. Cell 5, reference G. Holloway. G. Holloway? Gordon? That's gotta be it. The Guardian's in cell number 5.
A slightly upsetting pizza video? I'm not sure if I'm up to that.
Command Central, moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central, taking a break. Out.
But yeah, sure. Share it.
I'm orange. It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Can I throw a monkey at it?
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Okay. What do I do with it? A binding magic potion?
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
I don't really have much stuff anymore.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Yeah, when in doubt, eat a monkey. Okay, let me watch the other video first.
Let's Pizza is a self-service automated pizzeria that creates and bakes authentic Italian pizzas in under 3 minutes. The construction of the machine utilizes a robust and
Okay, this sounds like lies. In under 3 minutes? Are we sure it really is, you know? You know, actually authentic? Okay, yeah, I'll watch the rest later, because I realized you can hear everything. Okay, maybe there is something else on this office. And also the video is a bit longer than I thought. There's a code too.
There's something in one of the pockets. It's a short and thin cylinder. A magnetic key, I believe.
Okay. We can do this. We can get off the station and into space. I'm feeling weightless already. And it's not the pills.
Hello. You were a hard man to find.
You speak Navin. Are you from Arcadia?
No, but I have had a lot of practice. I'm a shifter, like yourself. And as it turns out, the next Guardian, although I'm currently in denial. April Ryan.
Adrian, have you come to free me? or to question me more?
I'm with the good guys. Well, I'm all that's left of the good guys.
The balance, it is collapsing. I did not want to leave the Guardian's realm, but I had to.
Nobody's blaming you. But if we don't get moving soon, we won't have time to save the worlds. Can you believe I'm still not getting my head around that concept?
What do we do?
You just keep close to me, and let me worry about that, okay?
Yes,
I'll have some
yes.
practice and subject
We
matter.
kind of learned that
I will do as you say.
last time, during the last stream already. And this guy here was the Guardian before us, the one that left after 200, 300 years of overtime. Okay, let's send these other guys back on duty.
Central, moving into position. Out.
And this one off duty.
Taking a break. Out.
He has not gotten far yet. Okay, I can't do anything, so I'm guessing this one is scripted. For the moment, in any case.
From what I understand, this is a gateway to the Guardian's realm. A wormhole, something like that. It's somewhere outside the station?
Not far from this metal box. No, not far. I can sense it. It calls to me. Perhaps a day's journey on foot.
We'll be going a lot faster than that, trust me. Stay here while I get everything ready. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I will not. Believe me when I say I do not want to go anywhere. This place frightens me.
Yeah, I get this.
Step into this machine.
What is it?
It's a pod, a sort of exoskeletal spacesuit. Oh hell, like you have any idea what I'm talking about? It will protect you when we travel to the gateway. That's all you need to know.
How do I use it?
Well, you don't. Or at least you don't. I will launch myself right behind you, and then I'll come to get you. We'll go through the gateway together.
I understand. One thing, April. When we get to the Guardian's realm, we may be separated, and I must give you a warning.
Of what?
Of the 3 trials before you get to the Well of Making.
There are more trials still? I thought that since I had the disc.
The disc is but the key, and a replacement for the disc that was broken when I deserted the tower. You will still need to prove your worth to the balance, that you can take the responsibility of being Guardian for 1,000 years.
Okay, so tell me.
That's a long shift.
3 trials.
The first trial is a trial of might. Defeat a powerful enemy using your talents in war and in magic.
Great. I have absolutely no magical or warrior talents whatsoever. And the second one?
The second trial is the trial of spirit. Face that which you fear the most, the darkness in your heart to go on.
Spiders?
You may not even be aware of your deepest fear, April. It is locked in your heart. The third trial is the trial of matter. To get to the Well of Making, you must cross an apparently insurmountable barrier using whatever means at your disposal.
That sounds like the easiest one. So that's it? Pass through those trials and I'm home free?
Yes. Like I said, there is a chance I might not be there with you. And in that case, you must make your way towards the tower.
Okay, got it. Now,
Yep.
let's hurry up before somebody finds us here. Go into the pod and don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
He's going very zombie. Good thing we didn't need 2 oxygen filters. Right? He looks like he's having fun. And so these look like they're in excellent condition too. No rust at all. I would trust my life with them. You can tell this one's evil because it's not yellow.
Anybody here? Compared to this place, Arcadia was about as alien as my bedroom. Who's saying it? Never seen that outside of a Picasso.
Yep, nice and funky.
That must be the Guardian's Tower. It's either very small or very far away, and from what I know of the balance, it doesn't settle for economy-sized. I think I'm in for a long walk. I can't remember landing. I remember the wormhole, the dimensional shift, then this. The pod took a beating, though. I don't think I'll be able to use it again.
Well, she'll be here for 1,000 years anyway.
There's the second pod, but I don't see... Adrian! He's not in here, so he must have survived the landing, but where is he? Adrian? Adrian!
Well, let's go further towards the tower. Must get bored for 1,000 years. Oh, look at this.
Oh, God, not that thing again. It's even bigger than before. I thought it couldn't leave Arcadia. I had no idea it could follow me all the way here. This thing has grown since I last saw it. If it's not stopped soon, it'll consume everything.
Wait, can I eat a monkey? Okay, I can't eat a monkey at it.
The talisman doesn't seem to
Magic, magic, magic. We still have a bind magic potion.
Magic might be able to bind the chaos vortex somehow, but if I try to throw the potion, it's just wasted.
The monkey was for one, we needed the monkey eye, and then also to scare a janitor so we could sneak into the cinema. I just picked him up again afterwards because I needed his eye, and I didn't pick up the eye before that.
Guess he's not around. Should try again.
Okay. So yeah, now I'm carrying around this monkey. Trying to yeet it at literally everything. His name is Mr. Guybrush, by the way. And he had this whole thing with, let's do the monkey.
If I had wings, I could fly across. Since I don't, I'll just have to head back down to the desert and try to find my way around the chasm.
Okay, that's a long walk around. But hey, we're done. Where are we now?
What is this? It looks like home. It's home. It's not. It's like a projection, but it's definitely the kitchen back home. The way it used to look when I was 8 or 9. Oh, what's happening to me? Who's there?
Come here, pumpkin. I got you something special.
Daddy, is that you?
Did I mention she did not exactly have a nice home life?
Daddy's got some.
Please, Daddy, don't hurt me.
Didn't I say to come here? Come here right now, bro. Daddy wants to give you something, pumpkin. Come on. Come to Daddy, pumpkin. Come to Daddy. And I will make everything quiet.
I'm in my Sunday dress, looking my best for church. It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes. It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes.
Again, can I eat a monkey at him?
Come to Daddy, pumpkin. Come to Daddy. And I...
Daddy looks so scary. It's our kitchen, it's our kitchen, it's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes.
Pumpkin. Come to Daddy. And I will make everything
So I can't really do anything though.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes. Daddy, please, you don't want to hurt me. You're not a bad person. You're not. Really, don't.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You came into our lives and you destroyed us. You took advantage of us. You're a frightful little beast.
But Daddy, you gave me this.
gave this to me, Daddy. You do care. You do love me. You're just not very good at it.
No. You destroyed us. We were a family.
Yeah, she did not have a good home life. That's why she ran away to Venice and enlisted in the Venice Arts Academy.
You did nothing, Daddy. It
Or
wasn't your
Venice
fault.
Academy of Visual
It
Arts.
wasn't your fault that I got hurt.
VAVA.
I'd been drinking and she was so beautiful. My little April, you were so beautiful. We wanted to give you a home. We wanted to be what your biological parents couldn't be. A family. That night, when we brought you home, I'd had a few drinks with the guys. I was feeling a little dizzy, and then your mother, she says to me, hold her. Hold your baby girl in your arms. And I take you, and I hold you, and you look up at me with such startled eyes, like it's the first time you see somebody like me. I fell in love with you, my little baby. You were so beautiful. And you smiled at me, and then I don't know what happened. But I was taking a step forward, and I stumbled. You fell to the floor. You didn't cry. You didn't even whimper. When the doctors told us you would never walk, oh my baby, I couldn't stand the guilt. I don't know why that made me into the monster that I am. Why I decided that hurting you was the only way I could face my shame. When you started walking, and then getting better and better at it, it was like you were mocking me. I was such a fool, a selfish fool, and now I lost you. Forever.
I forgive you.
You do?
Yes, I forgive you for everything. I forgive you. I
Forgive you, Daddy. The tower's very close now. Finally, I thought I'd never make it here.
Yep, that was her deepest fear.
A large canyon circling the tower, and there doesn't seem to be any way across.
Look at our interdimensional crew.
It worked!
What?
Hello, old friend.
April! What the heck? What happened?
Yeah, what did happen?
You're asking me? I was just, helping this cute little sparrow with her new nest up in Riverwood. Next thing I know, there's a blue light, and then...
He's here.
I thought for sure I'd been shot by a hunter's arrow and that you were an angel. Then I had to look around the place. This ain't heaven.
Nope. It
This
isn't.
ain't heaven, is it?
Sure it is, Crow. And I'm the Archangel April.
Sweet. Are there any other birds in heaven? Are there pretty ones?
We got all the dodos you could ever want.
Oh, that's great. That's dodos? Dodos? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I see. You are kidding me. Ha. Very funny. Why the heck did you bring me here? To have a good laugh at my expense?
I need to find a way across this canyon and into that tower over there.
Why don't you just flap your wings and fly then? Oh, that's funny. I kill myself. Flap your wings and fly. Oh, baby. Whew, that's a zinger. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, flap your wings and fly. Jeez.
I love Crow.
Anyways, when did you
He's
ever
awesome.
need my help? Oh, sure, you brought me along. Let me
Wait, is heading to bed before me.
once in a while. But come
Really?
on. You could have done just as well on your own. I mean, you just left me high and dry at the end there, didn't you? Just up and left without a word of goodbye.
I didn't mean to leave you like that, Crow. You couldn't come with me.
Oh, sure. Use me, then leave me. Don't worry, I know how that works. I'm not half as innocent as you seem.
Well, we gotta have that at some point. I'm 31 now. I can stay up past 11.
That why you gave me the name Crow? Oh, I thought it was nice, alright. Real ring to it. Until I found out what a crow actually is over there.
Yeah, we are almost done with the game. Like, less than half an hour left.
Crow. The sneakiest, dirtiest, most despised bird there is. They're like flying rats. You even have something called a scarecrow to chase us off with, don't you? I mean, crows are so
Scarecrow, so I have a favorite scarecrow.
by straw people dressed in rags. Huh. And that's the name you come up with? Crow? Bah!
That's not...
No? No excuses. I can't bear it. Oh, the pain. The pain.
So dramatic.
That's all I am to you, a flying flea bag? I'm sorry. I can't bear to look at you anymore. I gotta
Thank
fly.
you, Vid. And you have a good night.
Shut up! But you gave you that name because of a cartoon character I loved when I was a kid. His name was Crowboy.
Crow boy.
He was the star of a series of what we call animated cartoons. It's like puppet theater. You can watch on a canvas or a screen.
Puppet. Theater. I love puppet theater.
Crowboy was just the coolest bird there ever was. He was a crow and a cowboy. And he had a hat and a lasso and an albatross called Old Whitey that he rode on.
He had an albatross? His own
A
albatross?
crow that rode on an albatross? Interesting. Interesting.
Bad guys were making life tough for everybody else, and he'd sort it out like a real hero.
So just making sure I actually still have some for
So that's why
the
I
writing
thought,
session tomorrow.
I figured you're not a cowboy, so it'll be just Crow. And besides, I think crows are cool.
Oh, damn. Got right. Me and my big beak. I couldn't keep it shut, could I? I had to say something stupid. I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb, dumb, stupid.
It was a misunderstanding, Crow. It could have happened to anybody, even good friends, especially good friends.
Yeah, but I'm so stupid.
And 3 years from now, Crow will lie awake in his nest and be like, oh, I said such a stupid thing.
Help you. Anything for you, April. Just tell old Crow what to do, and he'll do it. Like that. I can be a hero too, just like Crow Boy.
Okay, let me think. Crow, can you fly across the canyon to the base of the tower?
Can a chick lay eggs? Well, I know you can't, but yeah, I can do that. What was it you wanted me to do again?
Just fly across the canyon and see if you can find any weird buttons or levers or something like that.
What for?
There must be a way to cross this canyon, and maybe there's a magical bridge that needs to be activated. I don't know, Crow. Just fly across and check it out, okay?
Will do. Hang on. What am I saying? Of course you'll hang on. It's not like you have any other choice.
He's back already.
What did you find?
No bridge, that's for sure. But there's a well on the other side, on top of that conical sandstone staircase right below the tower. Man, magical.
Look at this little
Had
boy.
that no good, stay the heck
You
away,
tired,
blue
Mr.
shimmer
Good?
to it.
Girl,
So I didn't
boy,
fly any closer.
kitty,
Who knows where I'd end
cat.
up?
That's gotta be the well of making.
No, maybe it can be making us a bridge then. Making us a bridge. I'm killing today.
You're easily amused, Crow.
My brain's 1/10 the size of yours. What do you want from me?
But maybe you got a point. Maybe the well of making can help us somehow.
It was only a joke, April.
I know, but still.
How about you take this thing over there? No? Okay. Maybe you take a toy monkey over there?
It's the well of making. Crow, I want you to get me some water from the well of making.
What? Are you crazy? How am I supposed to carry water back from... Oh, no. No. There's no way I'm doing that.
Come on, Crow. Your beak is perfect for the purpose. I don't need a lot of water, and all you have to do is make sure you don't swallow.
Hey, magic's got its upsides, I'm sure. I mean, where would social welfare be without magic? But magic water in my beak? No way. What if I did swallow? If I'm lucky, I'll just explode or something. If not, I've heard stories, April, and none of them are very nice. Magic's not a toy, nor is it a food, and it certainly
Ooh, after clock. Yay. Just one more day till weekend. For you. I'm already on my weekend.
You've got to help me, Crow. Don't you want to be a hero?
Hero? Sure. Stooge? No. Oh, curses and damnation and all things mean and ugly. Fine. I'll put my life on the line, tempt fate, and risk a certain and painful death by magical poisoning if...
If what?
If you'll promise to pluck my fleas for the next, year.
1 year? So honor and glory mean nothing to you?
Not as much as a good flea plucking. No.
Okay. Deal. Now, fly. Yipe! How did it go?
Oh, good. Oh,
What do I want you to do? I can't take the water, so you're gonna have to do whatever it is we need done with it.
All right.
Okay, let me think about it for a second.
Boy. Going.
Without knowing what's down there, I don't see how that's gonna work. The canyon's filled with dense fog, blocking my view. But it's definitely a very long way down, and the walls look much too steep to climb. I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Jen, hi.
I'd love to have a look at what's down there. He's got his beak full of water from the well of making. Not while he's got his beak full of water. He'll spray it all over the place.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold it any longer.
Any idea what we should do?
You're asking me? Me? You're actually asking me for advice? Me, huh?
Don't see nobody else around, do you?
I don't perform well when I put on the spot like this, you know. But, okay, I'm thinking. I got wings. You need some flying done? I'm your man. Bird, I'm your bird.
after I left.
It's going well.
I just flew around for a
It's
bit.
going fine for me, even if I can't speak anymore.
I actually went back to Mercuria Harbor.
Well, yeah, we are in the literal end game of the game.
I kind of miss him. I mean,
Honor is right there. Ellie's down there.
hair falls out, but
Like
we were
there.
together for 20 years, you know, and there were good days. Well, at least one good day. Anyways, he was gone. Not a trace left of him. Either he drowned, or he got out of town with the rest of them.
What's going on in Arcadia now?
Don't you know? There's a great big war going on, that's what. The Tyrant are rising against the nations of the Northlands, and Mercuria has been evacuated. A lot of people are getting killed, and it looks like the Tyrant might win this time around. They got this huge...
It is true. Anna was very well behaved while I was having pizza.
Not anymore, they don't.
Really? Well, then maybe our guys do stand a chance after all. It was looking bleak there for a second, believe you me. I was even considering brushing up on my Tyrant, Ian, or whatever it is those barbarians speak. Sounds like a bunch of guttural rubbish to me, and like, not particularly refined, you know?
Do you know what happened to my friends?
Your friends? Sorry. No, oh, wait, I think that Bernard you've been talking to? At Naxos? I think I saw him heading north at a great speed. And Mr. Westhouse was kind enough to share a cup of whiskey with me when I went to ask him if he'd seen you. Good stuff. Bad hangover. Other than that, I don't know. Sorry.
Thanks, Crow.
Anytime, babe. I mean, ma'am. Miss April.
Okay. Maybe you should fly down there
Crow, I
just
need you
to
to
see.
fly down into the canyon to see what's below the fog.
Into the canyon? Below the fog?
Are you scared?
I didn't say that. It's just, well, fog clings to my feathers and... Would Crowboy do it?
Crowboy would do it, but he'd be careful not to get hurt, and he'd come right back up again if he saw anything remotely dangerous.
Of course. Okay. Hold tight. I'll be back soon.
What's up with you two?
So what did you see, Crow? What was below the fog?
You're not gonna believe me.
What?
I told you, you're not going to believe me.
More fog?
Just tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
Nothing? As in nothing out of the ordinary?
No, as in nothing at all. The absence of anything. Below the fog, there was nothing. It was terrifying. Until you've seen what nothing looks like, you won't be able to fully appreciate something. Anything at all. I used to hate this blue sand. I mean, blue sand. What the heck? Now, though, I love it. It's sand, and it's blue. It's something. Not like that. Nothing down there. It was freaky.
So there's no way I can climb down, cross over, and climb up on the other side.
You'll fall into the nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think time passes down there.
He didn't swallow any of the water, he just spit it out because I was taking too long. I need to make him fly over there again and then maybe now I can just sprinkle it into the nothing.
Crow, who else?
So let's see if second time's the charm.
You okay? Okay, let's see. Where can we use the water? I got an idea, Crow.
Well,
You said there was nothing down there, right? The absence of anything.
what?
The water in your mouth is magical water from the Well of Making.
Whoa.
So what if we add the magic of making to nothing? What happens then? Something, right?
What then?
Something's better than nothing. Fly down there and spit the water out on top of the nothing. Then get out quickly. Something will happen, I'm sure of it. I'm just not sure what exactly.
What are you doing, sweetie? Good boy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We're getting a bridge.
That's something, all right.
What are you doing, sweetie?
Where's Crow? Crow! 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 Oh, please let him be all right, wherever he is. It's been a long journey getting here. This is it. End of the road. All I have to do now is figure out how to get up into the tower. I thought I'd already passed the 3 trials. There's always something. I guess it's not supposed to be.
So, but my guess is disc? Oh.
It's the Well of Making. It's very deep and very clear, and obviously magical.
Okay, something's happening. Yes, it's not just a long journey, the longest. Oh, is it shooting a laser now? Should we stand clear? Should we touch that? Can't do anything just yet. We're still in the film sequence. Okay, now I can do stuff. We're not getting in? Question mark? But who down? Oh, it's Adrian, the former Guardian.
Thank God you came. I thought you were lost for good.
My path here diverged from yours. You had to pass the 3 trials.
You were right in warning me. This place is like a Freudian nightmare. The first psychologist to arrange field trips here will rake in a fortune. I mean, talk about shock therapy.
It is a sacred place. Only the chosen few can pass through the desolation.
But then why didn't my hand work on the Well of Making? I mean, I passed all the tests, right?
That is a mystery. You are to be the 13th Guardian, are you not? The balance has picked you. Your hand should have unlocked the tower, like mine did.
Why did it still react to your hand?
Even though I left the tower, I am still the current Guardian, and I will continue to be until you go through the ritual and take my place. Hold on. I think we're about to move. The tower is letting us in.
Into the tower we go. Oh, who that? We've got a tired boy here. A very tired boy.
I never thought I would see this place again.
It's cold. Was it always this cold?
I do not know. When I was here last, I did not feel much at all.
I'm freezing.
I spent more than 1,000 years in this tower, and yet I cannot...
Yeah, he definitely is an alarm for bedtime.
Being guardian, there is just the balance and our duty to it.
You didn't feel anything?
There are no emotions. Emotions interfere with the balance. I was the conduit between magic and logic, between chaos and order. And I had to be clean.
That sounds horrible.
It never felt that way. I was content, as far as it was possible for me to be content, until the very end when I became restless.
That's when you left the tower?
I had no choice. The balance forced me out. I was polluting the flows that passed through me, through this room, and it was time for someone to succeed me.
So now it's my turn to be guardian.
Are you afraid?
I've never been so afraid in my life. 1,000 years. Everything will be gone when I'm done. My friends, my family, dead. My world
Getting
probably
comfy.
changed beyond recognition.
I know, April. I have experienced this myself. When I returned to Stark, I could not believe it. All the things I knew, the memories of a life that I recalled as clearly as if it were only yesterday, they were all gone. I was lost, alone, dying, until the Vanguard picked me up from the street and imprisoned me. It shames me to say it, but that was a relief. To be fed, to sleep comfortably, to be warm. You have every right to be afraid. But consider this. Your sacrifice will be the salvation of mankind, of two worlds. What greater gift is there? What greater reward than to know you are like a god?
What are you trying to do, sweetie?
Believe me, I could do without the
Make it
reward.
more comfy.
If there was any other way, I'd embrace it in a second. But I won't shy away from this either. If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Good. To wish for the loss of dreams and emotions would be wrong. But to acknowledge it in the face of your fears, this proves you are ready.
Okay. So, what now? What do I do?
Yeah, that would be a nice thing for a guardian.
The tower will know what to do.
Also, he had been in overtime for like 200, 300 years or something like that.
Alright, here it goes. 1,000 years.
Can I do anything? No.
Now what? Nothing's happening.
You are right. Then it is as I suspected.
What? What did you suspect?
That you are not the one chosen to take my place in the tower. You are not the 13th Guardian.
If I'm not, then...
I think I may be able to answer that question, Miss Ryan.
You? How the hell did you get here?
You didn't think your little games back at the station would fool anyone, did you? Aside from those moronic and useless guards. It puzzles me why Mr. McAllen could be such a visionary and yet be so lacking in his comprehension of human nature to surround himself with brainless louts.
Maybe because he wasn't human.
He was not. That would explain a lot. If he was not human, then what was he?
Space dragon. That's what it was. Just like Cortez.
You had no idea who you were working for. How pathetic can you get?
Don't toy with me, child. Don't you dare toy with me.
I don't. I do not prone to anger. In fact, I'm usually quite incapable of it. Must be the environment that's... I don't feel quite right. Like there's something in here that's calling.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket, sis.
What are you doing to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gordon.
But I do. They did say that this whole chaos storm is the magical part of him, and we have that in our magical amulet right now.
I'm freezing. Maybe you should lie down for a minute or two.
Maybe you should lie down, Miss Ryan. I actually have a good reason to be here, but you do not. After all, you are no longer a candidate in this race, are you?
I may not become the new Guardian, but neither will you. The balance will never accept you.
Don't be so sure. That's your name, is it not? April?
Yeah.
I will be the Guardian. The balance will have no choice. Not with you and the previous Guardian gone. And there's something here, isn't there? Someone's calling my name. Someone's... No. No. Not that. Not here. You brought it here, you stupid bitch! Stop.
Oh, look at those moves! Can I do anything? Oh, I can do stuff.
No, stay away from me, don't, no!
But look at those moves! Such excellent footwork.
What happened to him?
I'm alive again. You gave me back my life.
I did? You don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
I do sound like myself. And I'm better than I've ever been, April. I'm whole again.
So it worked? The joining of two halves?
Magic and logic. Order and chaos. I'm in balance now. I am balance. And it's glorious. I'm sorry for what I did to you, April. And to you, sir, I'm sorry for everything.
It wasn't you. Not all of you, anyway.
Yeah, only half of you.
But it misguided me. I wish I could undo all the harm I've done to both worlds. Both as Gordon Holloway and as the Chaos Vortex. But I can't undo my actions. All I can do is make sure they'll never happen again. And the only way to ensure that is by becoming the Guardian.
You? The Guardian?
It's my destiny, April Ryan, not yours. I was born to be the Guardian. And although the Vanguard almost managed to prevent that from ever happening, they didn't succeed. And now, I'm ready. Thanks to you.
But what about me? If I'm not going to be the Guardian, then who am I?
It's something I cannot answer for you, April. Only you can do that.
Next game shall answer.
This is done with you. You are. Just not in the way you imagined.
He speaks the truth, April. He is to be the Guardian now. It was always his destiny, even though it was taken from him by the Vanguard. We will begin the changing of the guards now, Gordon. And you, April, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, your courage, your kindness.
Okay, stop. You're making me feel very self-conscious. I only did what had to be done.
Which is more than most people would have done. Your journey here will be remembered, April Ryan. Remembered and retold for all time.
We've been here for almost 20 hours in total. And we're not the chosen one. Somebody else is.
That is your choice to make. But do not fret. This world will never hurt you again.
How do I get back to Stark? Or Arcadia, for that matter?
Walk. Walk until you are outside, and then go back inside. It is easy from here. You can go anywhere you wish.
I guess then that this is goodbye.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, why not? It's not an impossible thought. Anyway, you guys have an important job to get to. Don't let me hold you back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yep, kinda like that. Also, question of questions. In which world would you... Well, let me phrase that differently. Which world would you choose to live in? Arcadia or Stark?
Despite everything that's happened, I'm actually gonna miss this adventure. After all, what am I doing now? Going back to school? Live like nothing has happened? Like I'm just a normal person? Well, it's a long way home. I'll figure it out before I get there. Wherever there is.
Hey, April, wait up! Where you going? Wait! Don't leave me here!
A really creepy guy forcing himself to be your boyfriend, isn't? Well, that would be Arcadia. Stark is basically our world, the dystopian future world. Arcadia is the magic world where there is no creepy guy wanting to be our boyfriend.
And so the story goes.
And circling around.
But whatever happened to April Ryan? And did that man, Gordon Holloway, become a good and just guardian?
That is the end. If you had studied your scriptures, child, you would know that the 13th guardian was the last guardian to watch over the balance.
Was it after his reign that the worlds were reunited?
During his reign. Not long after...
7.5, Jen. 7.5. But I really, really, really wanted to get this game done today.
I think I will save those stories for another night. I'm feeling tired, and it is late.
Same, Lady Alvane. Same.
My legs.
Thank you, Lady Alvane. We'll find our way out ourselves. Thank you again for your hospitality and for your...
I mean, it was 2 breaks. 2 entire breaks. One was the Amazon delivery, the other was me calling my grandparents.
Was to tell it again. To remember April Ryan. That was such a long, long...
There is pizza indeed. And this gremlin both got a bite.
You're as healthy as ever. You still got a lot of life left in you.
Look at our old and white crow.
Don't say that. You're okay. You can still fly.
Fly, yes. For those
cute little birds, they don't seem to appreciate that. They're holding out for their young, handsome suitors. They don't have time.
Sorta, but not really. In the game files, Lady Alvane, which is the lady in the armchair, in the comfy chair, is actually called Old April. But then the games 2 and 3 happened. And according to Ragnar Tornquist, who wrote the entire game,
Our adventuring days are over.
she never was.
Can't tell stories, does it?
No, definitely not. Tell me one. Tell me the one about the young, beautiful warrior princess who single-handedly won the War of the Balance.
I don't remember it quite like that, Crow.
But, let me...
This story begins a long, long time.
No, I'm not spoiling it.
Soon to be reunited, and the Guardian was still on his throne.
I'm not spoiling it. We still have 2 games to go. And it's the end. It's the end. We made it. The game was longer than I remember. I honestly thought it was maybe like 10 hours, but I think in the end it was closer to 20. It was made by Funcom and first released in Norway. So, the other thing is, I'm not quite sure how to proceed with streams in the next couple of weeks. Like, we do have I'm kind of here stream tomorrow, where I'll be playing a bit with the iPad and drawing and stuff. You know, the usual stuff. And after that, I still want to get through Dreamfall and Dreamfall chapters before KCD 2 drops. And they kinda threw a wrench into that plan because they are now releasing it a week early. And the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm going to get it on that 4th of February, because as of now, Amazon says they won't deliver the gold edition until the 10th. That's making me a bit nervous. So yeah, we shall see how that one works out. Other than that, I'm thinking that January in general will only be game streams, because I do not think I have the mental capacity for drawing all that much in that month. It's just, you know, a month that comes with a lot of work at work and a whole lot of overtime, so I'm thinking of playing games the entire month. And a title screen, The Longest Journey. And look at all the things we've seen. This is the House of All Worlds, where I think this is supposed to be Lady Alvane, a comfy chair, the fireplace. Then here, look at April and the Gribbler, close to the Banda. April going on a journey. It's a sea monster. It is the Merim and the Elations. More Merim. Isn't this nice? So yeah, I'm not sure streams. That's why I was talking stuff. Probably I'll already start with game streams next week, and we will get started on Dreamfall, for sure. Dreamfall, I think, is a bit shorter in general, because there's a bit less walking around. Let me see, let me go to my library and let me see how long my last playthrough was. 11 hours, okay. 11 hours we can deal with. That is 2, maybe 3 streams. We start next week. That leaves us 3 more streams, and that might just be enough for Dreamfall chapters. Might go a bit over on January 31st. Not as much over as today, though, I'm thinking. So yeah, that's the plan. Next week, game stream, Dreamfall. We will meet Zoe Castillo. Countdown streams, yes. Yeah. Dreamfall chapters will be a fun one, because it will have a lot of actually impactful decisions for the story. So no 2 playthroughs are actually the same, which is really interesting and I love it. So yeah, technically we probably should be playing that one a couple of times, but yeah. So let me see, what's this Book of Secrets? Okay, okay. Can I cannot do anything here. Yeah, but I cannot click anything. That's interesting. Okay, but it is almost midnight. So I guess to me it's a good idea to go to bed now. So let me pop you over to ending. Da-da-da. Ending. We're ending. It's been a long one. It's been the longest, not the longest journey, but the longest stream I've ever done. Almost 8 hours, Jesus. Yeah. And yeah, thank you for joining me. Again, plan for next week is starting Dreamfall, and then we'll just be doing a whole lot of game streams for the next month or so. And after that, I don't think we will have any kind of art stream in a while, because that's when KCD2 releases. Whoops. Well, maybe there will be 2 streams a week at some point. But that's for next year to decide, and all I've got for you today. Yeah, there may be KZD2 fan art. I mean, technically I already have one based on the trailer, but we shall see. So, until next week for the next game in this series, and meeting Zoe Castillo. And until then, I'll see you around. Thanks for joining me today and have a good one. Bye bye.